Pog, here we are. I know, but like what? Fries, burgers? No, I got McDonald's. Look at Tango Bliss. Gearbox. This is Game of the Year 2022 right here. I got an iced mocha. I got French fries and a double quarter pounder with cheese. No pickle, no onions. Gearbox, how many? Faymaker crossplays powered by Shift. Create a new Shift display name. What? I have a Shift account. Enable? Sure. I'll be playing offline anyway, so what difference does it make? Do brightness 70. I can see them. You guys can kind of see them, but we'll do like 2. That's a noticeably different thing when I look. Social. I have friends. Oh, one of them is actually playing, huh? Shift. I also have a shift code. I was freaking out because the screen was flickering. Yeah, so you noticed it too, huh? Can I put shift codes in all at once now, do you think? Oh, I can. Oh, I don't have to do them 5 at a time anymore. Oh, you're the greatest. Thank you, not Borderlands game. Trouble in Terrorist Town, bro. Code redemption was successful. We have 1 skeleton key. Trouble in Terrorist Town. I missed that game. That was the good old days. I don't plan on playing split screen. Sounds will. The sounds seem so fucking quiet. Maybe we'll try hi-fi sound. Walks with Walker, I feel it, dude. Group privacy, invite only. Are you guys ready? for my most anticipated game of 2022. Alright, let's do this. Cooperation and co-opetition.
There is a world beyond the Borderlands. A world forged by wonder and ruled by fate. The battle between these powers has raged since the beginning. Evil and good. Villains and heroes. A vicious cycle, endlessly repeated. Wonder is the power of a cruel, unpredictable god. But fate, there's one alone who can wield fate. One alone whose story is in their own hands. The Fate Maker. That's you. Heavy, right? Fate Maker. Big responsibility. Honestly, I wouldn't even blame you if you just laid down in a puddle and gave up. But if not, if you try and prove yourself as Fate Maker, then heed the warning I give all heroes. Together you fight. Together you shall fall.
Ha! Critical hit! The undead fall beneath our blade! Ah!
Oh yeah! Same! It's going real good over here, blade-wise. We're coming for you, Dragon Lord.
Fools! Your party of heroes can't stop me. Already Wow, you guys got here fast.
Like you said, we're the heroes. I am Valentine, gallant adventurer. The scary stabby one is Fred.
What about that one?
That's the newbie. It's their first adventure.
Oh, come on. Their figure isn't even fully painted.
Enough talk. We're here to stop you from taking the soul energy.
Fools! I've already absorbed all of the soul energy. I'm invincible!
Oh, man. Sorry, newbie. We missed the soul energy.
Castles will burn!
Am I the newbie?
More than usual. My skeleton armies will wash over the land.
Looking bad. How do we win this?
We attack! Together!
Pathetic. Especially you, newbie. They don't make heroes.
Big
like they used
cheeseburger, bro. Come on.
Time to die!
But then, just as the heroes lose hope, they hear
A nay?
yeah, and also
What's
like
that
a
here?
sparkly rainbow, which goes like quickle caw caw caw. It is Queen Buttstab, the most beautifulest, perfectest ruler in all the land.
Hold on. What game are we playing here?
We're playing Bunkers and Badasses, baby! And I, Tiny Tina, am the Bunker Master. So what I say goes. And I say there's a magical diamond buying a corn named Butt Stallion who saves the day.
Oh. I was kind of hoping we would save the day.
You will, Valley Girl. I just gotta set the stakes. Now, let's table talk. Cue Dragon Lord!
But, Stallion, you may be the most beautifulest, perfectest ruler in all the land, but this time, I've won.
But Butt Stallion was wielding the coolest sword in the whole world. The Sword of Soul.
Oh, would you? I just made those skeletons. No! No! I curse you, Valentine! And I curse you, Fret! And most of all, I curse you, newbie! Whatever
I'm leaving!
I will return and finally rid this world of heroes!
And with that, the Dragon Lord was defeated. For now. Exposition complete! Who's ready to rickety roleplay?
Yeah, might as well. We're stranded here after that mountain totally jumped out at our ship.
Yeah, he crashed it. I'm in. I love bunkers and badasses. I've already got a level 40 character.
No. We are making all new characters. This is the newbie's first game, and I'm gonna make sure it's an adventure they'll never forget.
You ready, newbie?
Time for character sheets, baby!
This is the greatest game I've ever played in my entire life, chat. The greatest. Alright, what do we got here? I am why were you confused, Decaf? I like the drawings, same. Baby Wanda Sykes. Yeah, so the cast for this game has Ashley Birch as Tina, Will Arnett as Dragon Lord, Wanda Sykes as Fett, Andy Samberg's Captain Valentine. And that's probably like all you really need to know for the cast so far. Will Arnett, Wanda Sykes, Andy Samberg. His figure is not even fully painted. I mean, look at me. He's not wrong. Or the rainbow makes sounds. Hell yeah. Queen Butt Stallion, bro. What a cute rabbit bunny. Oh, Tina's little plushies. Mushy Snuggle Bites, I think was the name of the first one in Borderlands 2. First of her little explosive rabbits. Let's see why it's funny so far. This is the greatest game ever made, and I will accept no arguments. Mother just knocked on my door and then gave me sushi. Gross. Tell her to cook that fish, bro. And sushi is raw. Yeah, I know, but some of it is. Alright, character sheet time. Stabomancer, sneaky murderer with a focus on crits? No. Clawbringer. Wyvern tamer with focus on fire and lightning damage. Spell shot. Just don't chop and break up the sushi. I will combust if you or anyone does. Cut it into pieces. I'll read my mind mostly accurately. It's what I do. Something like the coldest. Unless it's a full roll. Cut it up either. Cut it up! Graveborn. Oh, this guy's fucking sick. Is there a lady on TikTok who did that? Soul Trapper with focus on dealing damage in exchange for health. I kind of like that. Spore Warden. Oh! Chat! Chat! Look at the little mushroom! Look how angry he is! Look at his little angry mushroom face! Ah! Look at it! He's so mad! Berserker. That one's a pun. I'm out on Stabomancer. Clawbringer could be cool, I guess, but I don't... Spell Shot's big magic guy. Baymaker magically turns an enemy into a harmless skeep. Skeeps. Oh, skeep. I think Graveborn might be the play. Baymaker is accompanied by a floating Demi-Lich companion that targets enemies at range. Sacrifice a portion of their health to deal damage. Baymaker is fully healed, gains increased damage efficiency. Health takes an ever increasing. Oh. Is that a bow? I don't even... Maybe we do the mushies? Ah, ski. Oh, ski. Ambihextrous. Equip a second spell in their inventory. I don't know what to do. This one's actually kind of okay with the wyvern. We're gonna get the wyvern. Big, small, mushy. Gonna get the wyvern. I'm sorry, Chad. I know you guys liked the... whatever. Body type. That one? This one? Oh, this one. I'm a lady. Oh, shit, that's a wyvern? It is. Oh, how small can I be? Oh, how big can I be? Like a... not that small, but kind of small. Heard about wyverns just recently. Oh? Nothing about them. Hey. We're here to learn.
Magnificent!
Magnificent!
How's this? That was a rhetorical question. I know I'm amazing. Even the fearsome get gussied up now and again. My form is ephemeral. I make hair. Oh, yeah. I definitely made the right choice.
This one.
Now that is a look.
Rawr, you animal, you!
Oh.
I'm at a loss for words at my beauty.
Oh, yeah. I definitely made the right choice. How's this? That was a rhetorical question. I know I'm amazing.
Rawr, you animal, you! Gods, you're good!
Now that is a look. Oh, yeah. I definitely made the right choice.
Pronouns. Sure. There's not enough soy sauce for this? I heard it in a game somewhere. Ooh. I enjoy this voice a lot. It is a good voice. Who is the voice actress for the player character in this game? I can't. I don't know. Honda, Blythe, Renee, Skelly. Alright, here we go. We went with what, Clever? So I think Caitlin Glass is the voice actress for this one. Does anyone know who that is? You wanna know where I heard it from? Yeah, Mercy. Do I know you? Oh, you were Winry in the original Alchemist. Okay. Okay. Uh-huh. Yeah, okay. Hey. Okay. I respect it. Respect it. Also, Mina Asido. Girl. Ah, cool. I can work with that. That's our voice actress. A lot of Roxmere on Twitch has a guitar. They're from Yakuza 5. PogChamp. Yeah, the one voice actress, by the way. She's been around some. The other voice actresses are, I've already forgotten. The strange voice actress, or whatever, is Erica Lindbeck. And I've already forgotten who the other one is. I'm so sorry to her. I've got things to do, though. We gotta get this going. What happens if I click... Orcish, Dorvin, Trixie, Tang? Skin color. God, not newbie, please. Look, chat, we're painting the figure. Dryad. Cloudkin, Astral, Woodsoul, Scales, Nibby. I like a, like a nice 10. Hair. Here we go. She looks like an Uggy. She did. What's wrong, newbie? Come on. Painting my figure. I'm not. I'm eating French fries. Here. Yeah, get the point. Hello. Bald. Mullet over. Edgy backstory. Let me tell you, the puns are doing it for me. Rose by any name. Main character. Hair color. Do some nice red. Mufasa. You know, I realized now I may have had a what? This does not, she does not make a very pretty woman so far, by the way. It was curly, so it was harder to tell. Fucking curly mullet heaven. Little Ogie face, bro. That's pretty sick, though. I mean, mullets are sick. Yeah. Like mullets are sick. Oh, God. Oh, void sight's kind of fucking sick, dude. Oh, I can actually look at things if I click them. Okay. Yeah, this is actually like a much better looking woman. No offense. Can you change the nose? Yeah, why? Yeah, what's wrong with the nose though? Ooh, clicking things. No, it's scars. Yes. Yes. Oh, God. What are we? Berserker. What are we? Clawbringer. So this would be our brand, I guess. My brand. Not a big fan of brands though. If I was to do anything, it'd probably be like Skeep Attack, maybe. Oh, these are really fucking cool. If this one wasn't 35 different scars, I think it'd be alright. I'd like the lip and the one long one on the cheek, maybe. Maybe we just go with these little guys. Oh, and then we get a sick tat. Small scars, nodders. What you looking at? Flame kissed. Vanishing trail. I mean, it's got to be this one, right? Wyvern's Wrath. Gotta be. Because we're the Wyvern character. Is that red? It looks kind of red. That's pink. That's also kind of red. Let's go with this one. Did you get a wyvern? Hell yeah, wyvern! Eyeliner? Absolutely. I'm a man who appreciates some eyeliner. Okay, it's always the same colors. Fatal is like yellow here? She does look far more attractive than when you started. That's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying. Actually, don't know that I really like that. Maybe just keep it simple, a little over eye, and we do it in like a... Oh, that's awful. Can we do it like that, maybe? I don't fucking know, dude. No eyeshadow. Blush? Do you need any? Weird Frex, but okay. Contortionist. I think I'm good. Lipstick. We're gonna be here for so long. Y'all got anything you need to do while we're doing this? Now's the time. I think her lips need to be adjusted again, by the way. Also, I'm not sure that I like the lipstick either. I think that might be better. I'm not sure that I like the lipstick at all. Maybe I do, but I would like a different kind of like a more natural color maybe. Just to get soy sauce. Soy sauce! Armor pattern, none. Tunic tone. Light stripes. Add motley inspiration. Tasteful tabard. High elf fashion. Strike and lichen. Or gold claw. Let me get that gold claw. Miso. Oh, more like miso. Don't worry, I won't finish that joke. Miso soup. More like miso. Lord Weave. Magic doodles. Actually kind of like the chainmail under. Primary color. Oh, chat, here we go. Bingo. Yes, Juzo? We're gonna be here a while? Yeah, we've already been here like 45 minutes. But we're gonna not look like a dickhead anymore. You ready for this? Look, there's some color. Look at that. Got some color. How many colors are there? Oh, what the fuck? What a moment to be a part of. I know. I know. It was great. It was great. I'm glad you could be here for it. Hail Satin! So a bunch of different colored leathers and then some like some actual like stuff. I'm sold. Hail Satin. Slap that shit on there. And then more leather. Oh, what is happening? Some of these are wildly colored. Tertiary colors, of course. Oh, is the third layer of things? Yeah, of course. Well, whatever, I think that might be what we go with. What's happening here? Oh. I don't know what any of that means. Yeah, she's cute, right? I just realized that was only the second of 5 tabs in the character creator. Alright, how many backgrounds could there be, though? Look, there's only 5. Hey, there's only 5. Archetype thick? Give me a back. I got through 1 tab, 2 tabs technically. We're on the 3rd tab now. Choose character background. Thick. Choose character background. Village idiot. Archetype. Thick. Oh, you sweet large child, blessed with looks, muscles, and exactly 2 brain cells that never call each other. You were made in the image of the gods. Specifically, Belothian, god of himbos. You were always destined either for greatness or to be legally categorized as construction equipment. Okay. Fucking got my ass. Description, I know. Raised by elves, archetype. Nimble. You really don't like bringing it up, but you grew up in an elven commune. A steady diet of uncooked leaves and tree sap has left you light on your feet, but scrawny. Also, if you have to hear one more harp solo in your life, you're going to lose your gourd. That one's not nearly as... That one's still good, but not fucking just decimating a person. Failed monk, archetype nerd. Powerful calling led you to leave your life behind and travel to a mountain monastery where you could learn ancient teachings and contemplate the meaning of all things in peace. Then you emptied a chamber pot out the window and hit the head monk mid-yawn. Fearing that vows of nonviolence can only extend so far, you fled in the night, seeking another calling. You still got your limbs, true. Oh, this next one's actually me, IRL. Killed the head monk? No. We poured a bucket of pee and fecal matter on his head. While his mouth was open because he was yawning. He probably would have preferred if we had killed him, honestly. Here's me, recovering inventory hoarder. May have exploded soy sauce packet on my desk. You'll have that sometimes when you open them with firecrackers. Archetype, pack rat. You once scrambled across your fantastical world, stuffing your pockets with every last candlestick and wheel of cheese you could sweep off the shelves. You've sworn off junk, but now your eye turns toward implements of destruction and their gleaming loop beams. You do not call me out like that. Do not. Rogue Alchemist, archetype, savvy. The Royal Alchemist Society strictly regulates transmutation magic. Screw those guys. You made a name for yourself hawking off-brand affordable jewelry, but are recently unemployed and on the run after the local baron discovered his new golden amulet was made of chocolate. Paul's tango out like that. Mercy, please! No! 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 Alright, so we got another decision to make here, huh? Less dexterity, less constitution, but more wisdom. Oh, yes, of course. Less dexterity, less constitution, so more intelligence and more attunement. So lower crit chance and lower max HP, but more spell cooldown time and more skill cooldown. Tingo, I didn't know this would affect you this bad. It's okay, I forgive you. Less strength, less dexterity, more intelligence and wisdom. What is this? Just strictly less intelligence, more strength. This is just crit damage. I think if anything, I would be looking for probably something like this. Intelligence and attunement? No, because it drops my constitution. Does anything boost constitution? No. And there's only 2 that don't hurt it. But the strength is so down on failed monk. This one does only drop it by 2, which I guess isn't that bad. Yeah, I think we're gonna go with this. Oh, and then I get 10 points. Okay. What's Constitution? Constitution is a measure of your survivability. It determines whether you can take a punch from a god or you can put yourself into a coma from stubbing your toe on a not even particularly well-fed rat. Best for Clawbringer. Oh, so strength and constitution are what's best for me, huh? I'm gonna actually go back and be stupid. Strength is a measure of your physical might. It determines whether landing a critical hit is going to send your enemy into condescending chortles or to ye old emergency room. Says, yo, no problem, dude. Dexterity is the measure of your weapon precision. It determines whether you could or could not hit a cow's ass with a banjo. Intelligence is the measure of your spellcasting speed. It determines whether you're the fastest caster in the whole wizard school or better off hucking sedated doves at your enemies. Joan Cowhass. Yes. Wisdom is the measure of your elemental damage output. It determines whether you leave a trail of smoking skeletons in your wake or if they can shrug you off with an over-the-counter sunblock. Okay. Attunement is the measure of your ability speed. It determines whether you'll be able to do that cool trick you want to show the person you called into the room, or... Oops, no, they already left. Dang. Enter player name. We are now Red Dragon. I'm amused by their descriptions of explanation, factual, savage, and funny. Yeah, Borderlands real good at jokes. A lot of yokes. So we are now Red Dragon, the Clawbringer, and a recovering inventory hoarder. Look, we're playing the game now. Only 1 hour and 14 minutes in.
Time's up!
Okay. Valentine, you've just drawn your own face over the character sheet?
It said draw your hero, and I'm my own hero.
Okay. And Fret, it says your starter sword does murder 1,000 damage?
My bad. I left off a 0.
Okay, no plan! Fred and Valentine can't be trusted with pencils, let alone dice. So it is up to you, newbie. You are the Fate Maker. And these fools shall be thine advisors, I guess.
Fine. I advise that you better be a badass. We're here to slay evil and get gold.
I know you see me as a role model. Follow my lead and you'll be a great Fate Maker.
All right, one last thing. Bunkers and Badasses is a role-playing game, baby. That means you do not break character voice. Kapiski? Break me off a piece of that.
I've honed my skills over a lifetime of mischief. It's time I take on a real challenge.
Tasty. Now, prepare to enter a world of fantasy.
I don't see anything.
You gotta imagine it, knucklehead.
Just close your eyes and wonder. You have arrived in the Snoring Valley, an unassuming and peaceful corner of the Queen that harbors a dark secret. Dun, dun, dun. You journeyed far to be here, heeding the call of the Queen herself.
The Queen herself! What could she want of us?
She fears the Dragon Lord will soon reawaken. You must find his tomb and prevent his resurrection.
What I'm hearing is we get to whoop his ass.
Here's a little cheat sheet to track your health and map and stuff.
Alright. Maybe a hot take. You like them sunny side up. Sometimes maybe a hot take, but I don't like sesame seeds. I don't even know that sesame seeds have a flavor when I eat them. There's no decaf, but you know, like everybody's different, yo. How is this? This is very fast. Think. Like Fret, Joey Wanda. Yeah, Fret's pretty good. How was the audio, by the way? The actual like moving slider deal that I see when stuff happens looks like this game is about half as loud as any other game we've ever played. Does it sound quiet? Is it a texture thing? Plus they get stuck in your teeth? Yeah, I just ate a cheeseburger that had sesame seeds on it and I didn't notice them. But like I said, everybody's different. I respect y'all's tastes. Ooh. Cryptocurrency. Picked up gold. Pog. Record of your progress in your Wonderlands journey because the best bunkers and badasses players take copious notes. Quest log. Progress on shrines and other campaign challenges. Grant you powerful bonuses. Collect to complete them all. Play messages from any scrolls you found in case someone sneezed at you or something. Inventory. If you like numbers, this is the menu for you. I do, actually. The filters near the top of the menu allow you to easily sort items in your backpack, which would mark items as trash or favorites. Quickly identify what's garbage fit only for low-level rats and randos, and what's an irreplaceable heirloom. You do take a lot of notes, and I like numbers. I like the screaming. It's not screaming. It's butt stallion neighing. I think, isn't it? It's like quiet, but not really noticeable until you pointed it out. All right, hold on. I can fix that. Hold on. It's like neighing to me. Sound like a scream. We'll try that and see what that's like. And then I do want to do this as well. I'll try this, see how horrible this is going to sound. That's very loud. Still seems kind of loud. I'm struggling. Oh, I can hear the unicorn. It's a binicorn.
Bridge is out. If I paid taxes, this would hurt me.
Like, this is okay? Is this better? Is it slightly louder? Doesn't seem loud to me. No, loud's not loud. Loud isn't comparative to where everything is usually supposed to be loud. I like to keep everything between about negative 30 and negative 40 decibels. Yes, I'm aware that the little numbers here aren't decibels, but maybe they are. I don't really know how it works. I like to keep them there. You are also slightly louder? That's because I'm screaming. And now I'm not screaming anymore, so...
Recognize one of the Queen's waystones. It seems to call to you. The Queen's magic
Dialogue still seems a little low.
granting you the power of... You now have magical sight and...
Oh, that.
hearing, baby.
Queen Butt Stallion! She's guiding us on our quest!
Sure enough, baby. A trail of spectral hoofprints leads off into the woods.
Man, I'm going to edit this later, and I'm going to realize how loud and quiet it is, and I'm going to be real upset.
What you gonna do about it, huh?
I cast identify tree.
It's a species called Jumpus tutorialis, and weirdly, it only grows in this one valley.
I wonder where the best place to bury me loot is.
Butt Stallion? Hell yeah, dude. Also, the directions for jump said, something about moving upwards, which is above you or some shit. Do you think she knows Megan? Maybe.
Ahead, the glint of edge steel beckons you forward. Some hot lumberjane has left her axe in a stump.
Oh, a hot lumberjane, huh? Yeah. Hatchet of Downfalls. I don't think I want this, Tina.
Still sharp. Oh, the things I could chop with this.
Love a good axe. Great for cleaving, hacking, even a good old-fashioned chop-chop.
Good old-fashioned chop. Whack things with it,
A
press.
cave mouse sits covered over nearby.
Okay.
If only you could get him.
I cut down a tree? No, does not look like it. I also can't tell if there's things in these boxes. I think there are. Maybe there's not. Maybe I'm imagining things. Chad, am I going crazy?
So the magical hoofprints continue through the cave. The rocky ceiling dips low to the ground.
A true fate maker knows when to stand tall.
Press B
and
to
when
crouch. It also works your glutes, but that's not a mechanic. If you want to get that booty in shape, you got to keep track of that yourself. You're in a magical wonderland of imagination? I sure am. While sprinting, use B to slide. You can still attack while sliding. It doesn't do extra damage, but it looks rad as hell.
Sweet loops. And if you get a running start and crouch, you'll slide around like a cool action hero.
I'm working those sweet glutes, don't worry. Die, you will resurrect at the latest activated fate marker. Reaper? Die. Sliding? Hell yeah, dude. You already know.
Another waystone guides your path, but reaching it will mean going through a pack of nasty, pinchy crabs.
Yeah, combat.
Not nasty, pinchy crabs.
Pinchy! They're so pinchy!
This sliding doesn't give me anxiety. Oh, yeah. Kind of, you mean like the Guardians of the Galaxy sliding? Oh! You
have defeated the crabs! Luckily, they were carrying their life savings for some reason. All yours now.
I think we killed everything down here. Climb up there and follow the hoof prints.
Fortunately for me, those crabs were carrying their life savings. So these boxes do have ammo in them. I just realized what I was picking up. These are big pinchies. They were. But yes, like guardians. Yes. While in the air, move forward near a ledge, automatically mantle up onto it. How thoughtful of them to give it so easily. I know, right? They must know that I'm the hero come to save the realm. It's over here. Hey game, what's over here? Nothing. That looks bad. Tina, do you want me to go? Oh, okay.
That's right. The Queen has ruled the Wonderlands since I was but a humble player, like you bing bongs. She has foreseen
You
your
bing
arrival
bongs.
and left a powerful weapon for you. The weapon of a fate maker.
Oh, is that a crossbow? It's a doll. It's Dahlia. Thumbsbane. Crossbolt, steel, increased damage. Yep, it's a crossbow.
This thing reminds me of Grammy. Old and weathered, but still capable of shooting skulls off necks from 20 paces.
Wait, there's guns in fantasy?
You're in Tina's fantasy, baby!
2-shot burst, 4-shot burst.
Shrine's roar rises beneath you. From here,
Shit, she's
you
got
can
a
spy
gun.
Phoenix little village nestled in the bodacious bosom of the valley.
Oh yeah, the bodacious
A
bosom
dark
of
and
the valley,
ancient
huh?
castle lurks... lurkingly.
If I was sealing away the Dragon Lord, it would be in an
Lurks,
inconspicuous ruin,
lurkingly.
such as that castle right over there. Yeah.
I hate things that lurk lurkingly. Alright, let's go to the bodacious bosom of the valley. I appreciate a bodacious bosom, you know? I mean, what? Chat, come on, you guys know me. I like the way she said it too. Yeah, Ashley Birch is truly a treasure. It's getting a fall damage. No, does not look like it. Valley Cleave. Tone and wording are everything.
Fate Maker, you will
Y'all are
never
smart.
reach the dark
Alright. Who the fuck?
Skelly man ambush! Go break some bones,
Ah!
fate maker!
Skelly Man ambush.
I've got a bone to pick with you.
He said a pun. He said bone to pick with you. That's a pun. That's a pun.
Holy crap, they might reach the Dark Master. I gotta book it.
Yeah. Whatever he's talking about. There's a loot chest up on that tower. Get them loot.
Get them loots.
Faithful servant of the Dragon Lord. Tell me where his tomb is, or I'll make you a skeleton too.
I don't know. I swear it on the Queen's diamond tail.
And it looks way better in 720.
You are so
Way better than
skeleton.
what?
Spread out, my undead hordes. We must find the master.
Better than like 480 or 360 or. It looks real good in 1080. What's in the box? What is this? A shield? Yeah.
Ooh, you found a ward. That's like a magical shield above your health. Pretty sweet.
480. Okay. You guys should see this in 1080 if you're not currently seeing it in 1080. Alright, definitely no fall damage, I don't think. Can't wait to fucking take fall damage for the first time and die.
Uh-oh.
It's nice. Are you in 1080, bro?
We're ruined! All is lost!
Very heroic. Tina, can we blow up the rock?
Oh, yes, we can.
Sorry, it's impossible. Without explosives!
Oh, no.
Victory! I never lost hope.
Ahead, you hear the roar of raging fire and the clackety-clackety of bones!
We're here to save the village!
Tends to buffer, though, if I try to open the emote menu. Yeah, you don't need emotes, though. I am? Oh, yeah. 1080 gang. You're also even still seeing it slightly worse than I am because I'm seeing it before Twitch compresses it. This game looks really pretty. And I love the like
village
cell
already
shade
ran
art style of the
scarce.
Borderlands
Calling
games.
skilly men.
We're here to avenge the village.
Oh, we couldn't save them, so now we're here to avenge them.
Nothing like a job well done.
Give me the loot, loot, loot. Give me the loot, loot, bitch. Fuck. This does make me want an actual D&D game. Yeah, dude, welcome to my life that I've been living for years now. Is this axe better? How do I compare? Oh, I can inspect it. It's like a scythe. Comma of downfalls? Yes. Slightly less damage, but it attacks faster, more crits, more everything. Yes. Give me it. Oh. Oh, what's this? Diary of Garifex, pep talk.
Come on, Garifex. You're a powerful wizard who has seen the 20 sides of the world. You floated like a leaf upon the Wibblestone winds. You spoke the banishing words at Hallgrim's Pass. Just because you've retired to this anonymous village doesn't mean you've lost your magic. If you can just master this ice spell again, maybe the rest will come back too.
Buffers back to 480. You ever think about getting, like... Is it the internet or is it your computer? What's preventing you from getting above 480? It's the computer? Ah, so you need a new computer. My phone doesn't have any trouble?
An extra powerful skeleton arises.
Gotcha. Oh! Key.
Is that all you got? Yes.
New computer time. Congratulations, you've just leveled up. You've now unlocked the first action skill. Slot this first skill, press back, go to the skills menu, check out your skill tree here as well after skill is slotted. Skill point and a hero point every time you level up, which can be spent on skill and hero point upgrades in the same skills menu. It also immediately gives you full health and ward and puts a small wintergreen mint in your character's mouth. Valid while supplies last. So thoughtful. So thoughtful. Or like 8 to 10 years old, you could probably get a computer that'll run 1080 for like sub $300 then. At least 720 for probably sub $200.
My God, I was worried. A single villager remains alive in the carnage. But she looks bad, baby. She looks like she's about to die.
She looked bad, baby. She looked like she's about to die. Oh, good. I've got two of the same thing equipped now. Oh, is the cleave coming back? Yeah. Way more damage, way more crit damage, and it's got an Archmage ability. Melee attacks restore 2.6% of my spell cooldown. Yeah. Gotta have it. Hold on, shit, I'm getting a phone call. Oh, is this thing on? Oh, I'm here. It's me. Tell them to do exactly what they did yesterday. I can't. It was my boss. They had a meeting today while I wasn't there. Hero points available. 1. Let's put that in. Let's put that in strength. And this. Do I have this thing? When do I get my wyvern companion? Okay, so I got this now. How does that work? Does that need to be assigned to a slot? No. So what is the button to trigger that? I don't know how to... Okay. Gun damage and wyvern companion deal bonus fire damage. Increased maximum ward capacity. Bonus lightning damage. Perfect. Bigger boss? Hey boss. Probably the biggest boss. Big boss. I was just asked about your wyvern too. Evidently not yet. I'm sure it's part of the tutorial. So we'll get to it. I hope. I'm ready for my wyvern buddy. He had a meeting while I wasn't there. And the whole time he was talking, I was like, man, that's crazy, dude. What's this? Oh! Okay. Hey! We found some goodies. Oh, and a barb. Oh, this is like a regular gun. Burst and semi-auto. Alright, so the lucky dice is a super fucking cool little mechanic thing. Where I can random roll for goodies. The Vinacorn does sound like it's screaming. Y'all are not incorrect. Any more lucky dice around here? Probably should have had the meeting yesterday. It was an emergency meeting, bro. I'm actually glad they didn't have it yesterday because I didn't care about any of the words that he said out loud to me just now. Robot had the emergency meeting today of all days. Emergency gasp. Alright though, they sorted it out. There was some good news though, that we did hire somebody today, so that's pretty cool. I almost forgot I have something to do later. Something. Yeah, when is that, Mercy? Am I like in the way of your something to do? Woo, hiring someone. Let's go. New people. New people, Pog. Alright, let's save this person. Peasant ass peasant. Fucking get roasted, video game guy. You peasant-ass peasant.
This is a bloody detailed map now that I look at it. How the hell did they chart all this?
Poor peasant didn't deserve that. She did not.
Stranger. How can I ever repay
Thank you for saving my peasant
As
ass.
much as it kills me to refuse payment, I'm afraid I'm on an urgent quest to prevent the return of the Dragon Lord.
You're a fate maker. I knew the queen would send us a hero.
I got feats.
The tomb is in the crypt below Castle Herofast. You must hurry before his minions find it.
The tomb is inside a crypt. The perfect hiding place.
Is it?
May the queen's favor see your noble quest through. Whew, my peasant ass is killing me.
Peasant ass peasant. Alright, what's this? Okay.
The ruins of Castle Herofast are just out yonder. Which is fantasy for saying. It's over there, baby.
I sense the Dragon Lord's presence.
It's over there, baby.
His tomb is somewhere beneath these ruins. Find him, fellow skeletons!
Wait. I thought we already beat the Dragon Lord.
What? That was forever ago. He's a necromancer. It's hard to legit kill him to death. After you guys went bony toad, Queen Butt Stallion locked his butt away in a dusty tomb for a few hundo years.
Oof, he's gonna be a cranky boy.
Together, we are unstoppable! Don't understand! Am I dying? I can't climb out of the teleport!
Poor peasant ass. Hundo. Just a few hundo years. He's gonna be a cranky boy. You know, Valentine, you're probably not wrong.
Oh no, evildoers, whatever shall I do?
Get the... Ah!
Castle Herofast is a crumbly, tumbly ruin. No one is left to walk these halls. No one living.
So, skeleton.
Oh, yes, girl. You're picking up on it.
Take my body to science! Is that a thing here?
Yes, girl. Is that a thing here? Science? Alright. Let's poke around a little bit, shall we? Laddies and lassies? Oh, look, it's like a knockoff Vault Hunter symbol. Timmy is stuck in the well. Good reference. I'm getting so full. Pog, dude. I hear that's good. What, being full? You've never been full before? I'm looking for baby dice. I want another baby dice. I didn't know they exist, but now that I know they exist, I assume everywhere I go has one. Does anyone pay attention to Max Carryway? Making her voice slightly higher was a good call. Good call, me. Is it in the chimney? Wow, fake chimney. Weak. Dice? I don't think there's any dice out here. There almost certainly are, but whatever. Let's grab that and head in there. There's Skelly-Mans in there. Oh, mega lol. Ooh, screaming.
Ooh, what's that scrawled upon yonder parchment? Verily, 'tis a poem. Surely the author would be glad to see its safe return.
Embers in the hearth, coats lain at the door, wine set for the guests. Pour, pour.
Did you like that poem? You can hear the rest of it at the tavern in Brighthoof.
You tell me that it's good to be full, but I don't like it much. Not being full, pretty pog. So what is this? Unlocks this customization in the quick change system when used from inside your inventory. Banner color full moon. I don't know how to customize any of that stuff, but I like that I have the option. This is another regular gun. I think I want to try to keep one gun, one crossbow, maybe? I don't even know. Fuck it. Just give me 2 guns, I guess. My cleave is still the best cleave. Oh, it's got a sight. Only does full auto and burst, which is kind of poopy bad stuff, but...
When you got more than one gun, you can switch between them. Keeps combat spicy, like jambalaya.
So, Tina, maybe after this quest,
Ooh, jambalaya.
I could be
She's
the
eating
bunker
more than
master.
crumpets.
I've been working on a campaign. It's got orcs and kissing.
No. Tina don't play no more, okay? But it's all good. I got megatons of questicles simmering up in my brain sauce, baby.
Jambalaya. Tiny Tina is the greatest character in Borderlands, and nothing anyone says will change my mind. Kissing, more spicy. It's got works and kissing. Okay, so we got some big guns now. Okay. Big number guns too. So we'll put that like there maybe, and then we'll replace this. We might end up running both of these. The magazine size on that's a little small for full rounder 3. Let's try this out. Let's see what this is like. Oh, yes! What the fuck is this? I guess we'll try it. I don't fucking... It's got some cool roonies going on. BRB, gotta take my food out. Alright, Mercy. Bye, food. Thanks for coming. I appreciate it. You didn't sub, but I appreciate it anyway. It's a real shame that food didn't sub. I don't know how I feel about this gun. It's kind of weird. I might quickly see what the other one looks like. This is more my style. Oh, and then the scope adjusts depending on full auto or burst. But it's not as good. You know, you gotta factor that in. Does more damage, like considerably more, but it doesn't have that blizzard, you know? So we'll try the blizzard and see, and if it sucks shit, then we'll switch back. Food sub. Thank you, Decaf, for the tier 3 sub for 18 months. Fucking pog, dude. It's very weak, but it does freeze them for a while, which is kind of good. I guess if I light them up, it's actually not bad. I just gotta pump and dump, you know, like when you're with a girl on prom night. Wow, I know. It was a good analogy, huh? Yeah. Y'all feel free to spread that one around. Like a girl on prom night. There's something up there? Probably, right? Probably we should go up here and take a look, huh? Oh, money. Dice! Yes! High roll, high roll, high roll, high roll, high roll. 11? I'll take that. Maybe I won't. I'll note to spread some girls. I don't think you should be at a prom. It might be illegal. Just saying. %% crit, 21% fire rate, 39% gun accuracy, 10% crit, 33% gun damage, 20% melee damage. We'll stick with it for the time being, I guess. I'm not super invested in this firearm. Dice! Not at prom? Yeah. I don't think anyone that comes here has any business being at a prom. We all might be a little bit outside of its age bracket, you know? Hella decrepit.
In her ancient throne, her bones clutching a dusty spellbook as though awaiting a destiny. Okay.
Well, this place is super grim. I love it. Grab that spell book.
Unless it's a hot teacher. That's fair. Yeah, that's fair. I got so many muns, dude. Something tells me I'm gonna break this and drop it through that at some point. Call it a hunch. Muns? Yeah, I got enough muns to buy you a computer that can do 1080. I'm sorry, that was rude of me. Magic Barrage. Ooh! Found your first spell. Left bumper. Spell Frost Element is great against the white bone health type.
Ice magic is extra strong against the undead. They got none of that greasy flesh to keep them warm.
Now, how do we get into the tomb crypt? There's got to be an entrance around here somewhere.
It's hidden.
Told you.
Magic time!
Told you it's the chandelier. Remember when I said that? Remember when I said I was gonna have to drop the chandelier?
The floorboards of the throne hall seem rotten and brittle.
Next time.
Hey, Lamau. What? I do have enough muns to do that thing that I said.
Bone-dry
Ah!
air of the crypt whips past you as you hurtle down into the depths beneath the castle. It smells of old stone and older secrets.
Oh, what's this? Oh, another.
Being a duchess sucks. My servants suck. And prophecies? I spit upon prophecies. Yes!
Yes!
That was me spitting. Because
Yes!
you suck. For 6 generations, my family has clung to this stupid prophecy. The Harrows must guard over these lands, lest a great evil rise again. Well, guess what? These lands suck. I'm getting out of here. One last meal, and I'm moving to the capital. Food's not bad, though. Guards! Fetch my poison tester. Tell him he sucks.
She spit. Puh. Thank you, Mercy, for the tier 3 sub for 28 months. Hey, dude, that's almost a whole year. Let's fucking go. Fuck you, game. Game got you so good. Karma, bitch. Her poison tester sucks. Puh. Always glad to be here. Always glad to have you here. And the humor in these games. It just gets me, you know? What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, I'm turning on traps? Can't believe this game had spit. It sure did.
You hear a rumble and a booming laugh that seems to come from all around you.
Oh, I can even laugh right back at you. How'd that feel?
I found it! A tomb inside
How'd that
the
feel?
crypt! The perfect hiding place. I am coming.
Spit. Hell yeah, Mercy.
Master!
He's gonna resurrect the Dragon Lord. That's the exact opposite of what we want. We gotta get in there.
Not you too, Mercy. Et tu, Mercy. This looks like a place where I'll fight a boss, maybe.
Found some fresh meat.
Where? I like fresh meat.
Don't come near me, flesh bag. Boys. I'm gonna kill you. Both you. Upon you. Arise, brother. Need more than battle. You'll never win, hero.
Parable of the Mists.
You feel its magic within your chest, within your mind, within your soul. It asks a question. Who are you?
I am a fate maker.
You have answered smartly, baby! The carven door to the Dragon Lord's tomb crumbles!
The resurrection ritual has begun!
I'm a fate maker. Realize spitting was a bad thing in this situation. Yeah, Decaf doesn't like spit. Which is why it brings me great joy when games do it. The emotes are so fucking cute, Mercy. Nice. Give me... What is this, a D? Is this a D20? Yeah, give me a 20. Ooh, 16's not bad. Parable of the Mists. What's it look like? Is this a shotgun? No, it's like a Gatling gun. No, it's only got an 8 mag size. What are you? Damage to projected front-facing ward amplifies weapon damage? You know what? Try it, I guess. What's it look like? Oh, it's got like a shield and some crystals. I mean, fuck it, I'll give it some PT. 16, let's go. Keep that in mind, not a critical hit, but not a critical fail. My life's a critical fail. I was about to say it was a double barrel, but I think it's more than that. Yeah, it's got like 6 of them bitches. Spicy little bitches. So do I have anything better than this yet? No. Negative. Oh god, that platypus has got a gun! Huh? The book's upside down.
I got a special figurine for this guy. 1 second. Rising before you is one of the Dragon Lord's most loyal undead soldiers. It's Rivula. Roll for initiative!
Most evil, dangly jawbone, connected to the... Hold on. I'll plug this in. A professional, by the way. Bad gun. She looks so cute in that lighting. Tiny Tina's the greatest.
I'm not trembling. I'm trembling!
Oh god!
Might never miss.
Oh! Got him.
Still time! You can seal the Dragon Lord away before he escapes!
Got him. Got some new guns. Wait, why can I not equip this one? Why's it got like a red slash through it? No. No. Yeah, something like that works for me, honestly. What is this? Is that a shield? Yeah. A way better shield. So we'll equip that. Oh, we got a thing here too. Oh, that's our spell. Magic Barrage. Nothing there. Hero statue pose, the Challenger. Sure. Oh, and then I got points available. Give me Constitution. And then give me that. Needs to be repaired, I'm not sure. I don't know either. But hey, we're gonna seal the Dragon Lord away. Is there a big dice in here anywhere? I think I might have missed one of the 4 dice somewhere then, it looks like. Yeah. Unlockers. Oh, it's a big dice! Oh no. Oh no. Hey, he broke out.
Psych! Dragon Lord is free, suckers! Oi! Dragon Lord! Come and get it!
That's good. Yeah, not happening. Come on, the Fate Maker never beats the villain in the first quest. Still, you're stronger than the ones she sent before.
Biggest dice out there. He rolled high enough to break free.
We'll meet again, Fate Maker. But for now, I have to go pay an old shiny friend a visit. See you around the neighborhood.
Oh no, he's going to see Butt Stallion.
We gotta track him down. I want that big bad boss kind of loot.
I want that big bad boss kind of loot. Hey, agreed. Fret. What was that? Oh, it's the sound of me kicking the rocks. Kick rocks. Ooh, less capacity, but a faster delay and a higher recharge rate. It also does Nova, Trigger Happy, and Roid. What's my current one got going on? Nothing. Yeah, equip that. Sigil. Passed around the owner. Magic Barrage, but a better version. Okay. Oh, that's a stank pile. I thought it was a dice. Thought the rocks were going to assemble into a boulder monster. Oh god, don't get Tina started, please. Quest item, bunkers and badasses. Could this be about me?
The Fate Maker's journey begins as so many do, with a heart full of fire and dreams of dragons and magic. It will end only one way, with the ultimate defeat of all evil.
Despite your heroic efforts, the Dragon Lord has escaped!
Wait a minute. Did you hear what he said? Shiny? Friend? Neighborhood? I know where he's headed. He's after Queen Butt Stallion!
To warn Queen Butt Stallion of the Dragon Lord's escape, you must travel far across the Wonderlands to the capital city of Brighthoof.
Received a, what did it say, a quest weapon? Is that what it said? Inventory's getting kind of full. Alright, reach Bright Hoof. Hey, we're going to our first, like, city. Stank pile. Hey, what the fuck? I don't trust the pinchies. I don't trust you. Been attacked by pinchy monsters before. Was what the rock moving sound was? Yeah, it turns out it was just me with my massive cannon legs kicking rocks around. Mercy, no! Not the pinchies!
I wonder what the gods were thinking, giving me so many skills and everyone else so few.
I wonder what the gods were thinking. Making me a bad bitch and everyone else a scumbag. Cause I'm a bad bitch. Ooh, bags of skulls. Decaf, it's your favorite. Bags of skulls. No pinchies. Overworld. Oh, okay. Wonderlands Overworld. It's our first loading screen. We've been here for 2 hours and 41 minutes.
I built you guys this big overworld on the table. Just move your miniature wherever you want to go on it.
Nice detailing on the landscape. Feels like there's a whole world just waiting for us to kill and loot it.
That's right. Welcome to my Wonderlands.
Guys, we just got to the title card. Welcome to the Overworld. You've entered Tina's living tabletop game board filled with new areas, activities, quests, and dangerous encounters. While on your quest to defeat the Dragon Lord, it's wise to explore everywhere you can. You'll need experience and powerful gear to take on the tougher challenges ahead. You might find your path blocked along the way, but there are friends to be made in the Wonderlands who can aid you on your journey. Oh, I'm so excited. Bags of skulls? Hell yeah. Ooh, first city. Maybe soon, hopefully. Title card. Hello, title card. Oh! Oh! I'm a little cheebs. I'm a little cheebs. Oh, we're like actually like a miniature on a game board. Oh, it's so cool. Thinking more bobblehead, that works too. We're like a little chibi. Little cheebster. Snoring Valley, 85%. Your head is so big, it is. But this is also so fucking cool.
Uh-oh, the road to Bright Hoof is blocked. Guess you'll have to go through that tall grass.
Are there Pokemon in there?
A battle jumps out at you! Random encounter! Ha!
Oh, it is Pokemon. You never know what's hiding in the tall grass. Be careful of enemies in the overworld. Touching them will start a combat encounter. Defeating random encounters will earn you XP and fantastic loot. What?
I steal from the rich and give to the mean.
Alright, this is kind of fucking cool. This is kind of really cool. Counter complete. You did it. Collect your reward and use the portal to move on. Oh my god. And like a big sword? And a shield? And a spell? And more guns? Is the sword better? Damage is slightly lower, but speed's higher. Yeah, give me the sword. FPS, you already know. Yeah, this shit's so fucking cool. This is the greatest game ever made.
I put shortcuts around the overworld to help you get around. All you gotta do is punch 'em.
Hold on, I can get this dice. I can get this dice now.
The more the dice, the better the loot.
Oh, another 16. Rolling this lucky die, your loot luck has increased. Oh. Okay. Rolling lucky dice makes my loot luck better. Okay.
Oh, what? Look, girl, there's a bridge. You could totally thwack that thing over and cross it. Dang.
Oh. Fell off the overworld. Fuck. Yeah. I can't reach it.
Shortcut unlocked. There's all sorts of goodies and dungeons hidden behind things you could punch. Oh, man. This is the best. I am so glad that you guys are here to play games and be friends. It's just been me in this cave with the bunbos and, like, a mountain of marshmallow cereal for, like, ever.
Ah, Tina, have you been lonely?
What? No! You're lonely! I got friends! I got tons of friends! Look at all these hottie bun babes! This one, his name is Dimitri Papadopoulos, and these are his cousins from out of state!
And why are they ticking?
I'm so glad you asked because they are also moms.
Great! Nice to meet you, Dimitri.
Tina and all her little bunnies.
What's that? Who are you? Are you behind me right now?
Soda Can River and Dice and Bottle Cap Bridges. Yeah, this place is very, like, cute. Let's go through here. Bitch. Clear the encounter. Okay. Who are you? Oh! Bitch. Oh, it's poison damage, not ice. Right, I forgot I switched to that. Whoops.
Sorry, that was supposed to be a warning shot. This'll be fun.
We all die eventually. How's the old inventory looking? Oh, I've only got one slot left. Okay. So bad. The inventory's looking bad. Only worth 14, you can go. Only worth 16, you can go. Only worth 16, you can go. Only worth 18, you can go. 21, you can go. 21, you can go. This is my problem. I keep things for so long. Like, way too long. Without going back to a city and offloading. Some skellies are shambling ones. Relatable.
Ooh, you spy a magical crystal belonging to a broken shrine somewhere in the Wonderlands.
Sometimes you gotta get shambly, bro. Shrine pieces to rebuild the shrine and gain the favor of its god.
You have permanently opened a new route through the Wonderlands! Look at you, baby!
Shrine piece.
That's your
Moolah.
shrine
Ah.
piece, and don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
Shrine for Moolah. I can't go there. Okay. So why would I want to be down here at all? I don't want to be down here at all. Alright. Back over here. Y'all having fun yet?
Hey, you want to get rich?
This guy seems a little on edge, but maybe he can point you to something keen.
The shrine behind my well-protected and notably unstaffed back is for some old god that's fallen out of fashion. I figure if we get all the pieces back together, they reward us real nice. With gold! I already found a piece myself, and I know where another one is. You get that for me, we can split the
Beat the
reward.
shrine and receive a permanent buff.
I'll be here watching your back. Your defenseless, stabbable back. And if anyone comes at you from the front like a moron, just give him a slap. It's the stab of the open palm. Never know who might give you the old bacupuncture. It's always the last person you expect. Well, the proverbial you, not you personally. I'm sure your back is fine.
Reach ruin, melee enemy. Wait, don't I have the piece? Guess not. I guess I gotta go up there. Yes? Good, because I'm also having fun. And if anyone else wasn't having fun, I'd tell them politely but firmly to get the fuck out and don't come back.
Her coruscating majesty, Queen Butstaff, has long protected the Wonderlands with the soul magic she imbues into the land itself.
Do you love all these puns, though? I love
Such
everything
a
about
precious
this.
wall requires guarding as well, as proven by the terrible events of Dragon Keep. And so, the Queen founded a new walled city from which to oversee her realm. Brighthoof, the seat of the Adamant Throne.
Had to get something to drink.
Smell that? Coming from that dungeon? That's a shrine piece.
You made it! Now get in there and clear the place out. Even if it brings you to the brink of death, leaving you totally vulnerable.
Why is this guy... This guy's old box stab over here is real interested in backstabbing.
Every hero is a skeleton that wants to be freed.
Oh, no, 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 no.
Let's heat things up.
I'll need some drink soon. Yeah, especially given how long I've been here so far. Who knows when I'll be done with this for the day, you know? I might stay here all night. Probably won't, but I could. Taking a guess to it and saying bro was stabbed in the back before? Think so? How many more hipfire pistol kills did I need for that challenge? You did it. Yay. Only got 2 inventory slots, so hopefully the reward's not like super beefy like me. Because I'm beefy. This is a fancy chest, I think. It's got a slider? Nope, it does not. Okay, perfect. So then it only contains 2 things. My inventory is now full. I'm here as long as you want to be. Preesh. Oh, there's more than one encounter. Okay, so my inventory is going to be too full. I'll have to see what the reward is. If this is anything like other Borderlands games, I think I'll unlock the Wyvern at level 5. That's usually when you get your class ability for the first time. It's level 5. So maybe we're 1 level away from Wyvern time? One level away from my Wyvern. Get an image Wyvern companion deal bonus fire, bonus lightning. Maker gains increased ward capacity. No, give me more lightning damage. Beefy? Yeah, like a 5 layer. Damaging an enemy with dark magic creates projectiles that restore health. Well, that's cool. Give me this. Wyvern? Yeah, I think we should get it at level 5. I think we should. Fuck. I'm gonna have to... Whatever. Oh no, because there's something purple literally right there.
Cleared everyone out and you're still alive, huh? You better grab that shrine piece. Saves me a trip.
There's so many goodies. 46, 69, nice. 36, 66. I don't want to use that. Taco Bell, here. Nice. Mercy, you sleepy? You sleepy, friendo? 6. So I need to go over here so this stuff's kept separate. So 36 is the cheapest thing over there. Can I sort by price? No. So anything that's worth less than 36 is getting thrown out. I don't think that's going to be much. In fact, maybe it's only 2 things. That's not going to get it. So the 36 will get left behind. Now I need to know, what's the next cheapest thing? 46. Is 46 the next cheapest? I'll pick that up and use it now. Why do we have to choose? Because I insist on doing all this before I go to some place that I can sell these items. So now I'm being forced to choose. Looks like 46. So anything that's worth less than 46 can go. Start at the bottom. Just woke up from a small nap. Hell yeah, dude. How was it? That's probably good. I got 2 open slots left. Oh no. 46. 77. I'll leave that 46, I guess.
Orc, a shrine piece.
So this guy's totally gonna try and kill us, right?
Totally.
Girls say what?
His name is literally Backstab.
That's probably just a coincidence.
That's probably just a coincidence. Probably had 20 naps between yesterday and today. Yo, fucking big naps. Can I punch this?
Shrine piece. Shrine piece. Shrine piece.
Hey, I think he might have got stabbed in the back. Alright.
Huh. Didn't see that coming.
Maybe he stabbed himself?
Mysteries like these course in rivers throughout the universe. Anyhoozle, once the shrine is complete, you get the reward all to yourself.
Thumbtack to the back, yikers.
Surely grant
Yeah.
you Fabuloso well if you completed her shrine.
Backstab got backstab, bro.
Moolah, the patron god of cash money, smiles upon your
Pocketses and purseses. Alright, so what does her boon do? Can I see what it does? What is this? Pocketses Hulu? Yeah, what's it do? How do I know what it does? Google. Well, I have questions that need answers. Alright, okay. Make sure your interact was trying to move out to activate a permanent buff. Doing this increases your gold gains by 10% for the rest of the game. Alright, so we gain 10% more gold. Google is the answer, boy. Google always is. Get new. 10% more gold for the rest of the game. Queensgate. Oh, wait, is it in my journal? It looks like it is. Oh, yeah, World Buff, Shrine of Moolah. 10% gold gain. Okay.
Psst, newbie. Don't worry, those jerks at the table can't hear me. It's just us down here. Hey, I know I'm the villain, but I still just wanted to wish you luck on the whole quest thing. Not that you need luck, right? I mean, you're the fate maker.
Thanks, Becca. Stores! Oh. Oh, stores. Smith. Mystical Magics. So you got Mighty Knight, Marsmith, and the Mystical Magics. Shop. Will you buy these things that I don't want?
Better hang on to this for now.
Can't sell, okay. Hold on, I need to make sure everything I have is worse. I'm a terrible dice roller. You are? Huh. Interesting. I don't think I want anything. I think I'll sell it all.
You're only as good as your blade. I can use this. Mine now. Oh, she's a beauty. Mine now. Oh, what? Yeah.
Alright, and now we can look at things. Oh, it's very expensive to buy things, huh? Okay, I see you, Borderlands, you bitch. You border bitch. Then here is shields.
I wonder where the best place to bury me loot is.
Oh wait, I just accidentally bought that? Well, that's very unfortunate. So I did not want it. In fact... Okay, that's good. That's good. I'm glad that happened. Well, there went 2,000 gold. Fuck. Oh no, I'm the worst. So many magics, dude. So many magics. It's all so expensive. Alright, whatever. Can I have some money back? You're looking at me, you wee crumpet. Alright, well that never happened. None of you saw me accidentally buy that shield for 2,000
Before you
gold.
rise the mighty walls of Great Hoof. But you're not the only new arrival. A massive skeleton army is sieging the city! Catapults!
Oh,
Scallymans!
oh, good.
Scally ships!
Oh, nice.
Bomb raining
Oh, good. Tina, why? Saw nothing. Thank you. I want that dice. I want that dice. Ah!
Skelly ships land on the beach, unloading evil cargo of skelly men, skelly women's.
Skelly men's and skelly women's. Oh, a dice.
The more the dice, the better the loot.
3? 3? Gonna fall in the ocean. 3? Ugh. Fucking 3? I don't deserve that. Let's try this out. Let's see what this is all about. Skelly women's just with wider pelvic bones? I guess. More titty bone. But Tango, that's not a bone. Yeah, well. Ow! 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 What the fuck? God, they're so strong. This thing is hot garbaggio beans. Ow! The music's so intense. For you. Fucking Christ. Maybe in Wonderlands they have titty bones? Could. Could. What pretty music? Yeah, and very fucking intense too, huh? I've got a bone to pick with you. Yeah, see? Got a bone to pick with you. Well, let's fucking go then, bud. And that was a lot of skelly things she mentioned raining down upon you. Yeah. Yep, they're still coming. Tina, could you say they all leave or something? But then all of a sudden the skelly mans leaved. And only the skelly women's remained. Please, skelly man, you don't get me moist. There's more of them, huh? so much to unlive for. That's so good. Moist. Not moist. Okay. I take exception to that. Fuck off! Tina, please. Less whatever words you're saying. I'm gonna use this. Salt, Oregano, and pepper. Tina, please. Once more unto the breach. Give me the goodies! Gross. Sniper. Is it any good? No. Not really. Leroy Jenkins.
Though his armor is scarred by 100 battles, his honor is untarnished. It's Paladin Mike!
It's Paladin Mike.
Citizen! Over here!
Mike, okay. Paladin Mike to you. Please respect his title.
I saw you fighting the undead on the beach. Glad I'm not the only one giving these bony pricks a hard time.
Quite the mouth on you for a paladin.
Do I bloody look like I've got time for manners lessons? I'm up to my codpiece in undead. They came out of nowhere.
Yeah, that's the Dragon Lord's doing. Just came from robbing his tomb, actually.
The Dragon Lord? Bollocks, we'll have to deal with him later. Right now, we have to break this siege. The undead have catapults lobbing skeletons over the walls. I need you to destroy them. Here, take this C4.
Tina, I know you like explosives, but can you make it more fantasy themed than C4?
Right. Good catch, yeah.
Yeah, right. Here, take this, Fanta C4.
Fanta C4. Alright, Tina. Ye old kaboom.
I'll help the villagers get to safety. Fight through the siege fields and use that Fanta C4 to blow the catapults to Kingdom Bloody Come!
Codpiece, Mike, please. He's up to his codpiece in Undead. Area discovered, Buttsville.
There, the catapult is straight ahead. Good luck, citizen.
Oh, Paladin Mike's fucking hot, dude.
I've really missed this part. Been too long since I conquered anything. After a few centuries, you get that conquering itch again, you know?
Nothing like a job well done.
There's a dice in Buttsville. I know there is. Dice in Buttsville! Zombie gunners. Oh no. Oh no. The Skellymans have zombies now. There's Skellymans and zombles. Things are getting worse. Oh! Oh! Oh, I don't know what I rolled, but oh my god. I had to pee, don't die to Zamble Skellies? Okay, I'll try. And a magic emote would be so cool for this occasion. You know, I used to have one of those. Berserker's Plate of Blasting. Hold on, wait, do I look different? Oh, I do! I'm like actually wearing an armor chest piece now. Right? Yeah, look, I'm not wearing anything. And then I put it on. And now I'm wearing armor. Well, that's fucking cool. Slightly less damage, but faster, better crits, more crit damage. Yes. Give me it. Gimme it. Come a chameleon. Y'all know what I'm saying. Calamity. Fire and forget. Let's try Calamity out. Let's see what Calamity's like. Chameleon. Okay. Wait, I still don't get my Wyvern? I thought for sure level 5, that's when you get him in all the other games. How do I get my Wyvern? Give me more strength. Also, mod check Wyvern? Mod check? We're gonna get it soon, I can feel it. Also, I'm gonna go pee real quick, so I'll be right back. Hello, I'm here. Tango Bucket, welcome back. Preach, homie. Also, thank you. It's good to be back. And now, let's get back to the action. Today's stream is sponsored by Raid Shadow Legend.
Let the magic begin.
It's not. I made that up. Welcome. Restores health via damage. I kinda like that a little bit. Kinda like that a little bit. Let's give that some PT. Let's see what that's all about. About to buy a whole bunch of merch? Oh, hell yeah, dude. Kind of merch. Be cool, though. Would be pretty sick to get free money. It's money. For free. Reminds me of, Piku Niku. It's free money. So I got that dice. There's a sticker that says the script and dead inside. Oh, you're getting the stickers? Oh, what's that? Those long sleeve shirts are on sale? Okay. I see you, baller. I am. Yeah, they're pretty sick stickers. Stickers, more like sickers. I'm sorry. I apologize. Psych! I like that. Stickers. Thank you. Thank you. I'll be here all week. Maybe. Shut up, bitch.
Skelliemans appear as you near the catapult. Oddly a challenge.
Ow!
Wait till we drop.
Can't wait to stick them nowhere and everywhere. Ah, why are we why are we screaming? I mean, like, I'm screaming too, but like, why are we screaming? Your mom's a hoe. Ow, dude. Every time the chest. Oh, we're doing the chest scream again. It missed? They scream, you scream, I scream, we all scream for ice cream. Ah! Alright, rock troll, kinda beefy. Yeah, hit him that time though. Bitch. Pussy. Bitch pussy. I fell down!
Back in business.
Slap that fantasy 4 onto the catapult.
Ah! Alright. Time for some Fanta C4.
Set it off. Oh, you'll want to stand bloody clear.
See that?
The catapult explodes into glitter and rainbow bits.
Bloody brilliant. Keep blasting them back to the grey hell, citizen.
Okay, so Paladin Mike isn't mine, but I met this cool nerdy barista on the EchoNet, and they said I could use their B&B character if I wanted, and I was like, hell yeah! And they were like, chuffed, governor! And I was like, ooh, I'm stealing that accent too.
Come on.
Getting lucky.
Or... Team up less. Got different clothes now. Yeah, Berserker power is kind of worthless to me. Spell shot power is also kind of worthless to me because I'm a clawbringer. So I guess vestments of teeth will have to do for the time being. As far as magic goes. Good. Tartar sauce. 4. Melee crit chance. Right, because what I'm wearing now is what? Companion damage? I don't have a companion at the moment. I do like that the outfits are different. That's a cool touch. It's like we don't really see our character that much, so they could have just been like, that outfit I did at the beginning, they could have just been like, that's the outfit, period. That's all it ever looks like. Wait, what is this? Oh, it's a fast travel beacon. Wyvern? I think we get it at level 7. I think I was wrong earlier when I said 5. I think it's 7. Clawbringer, slay foes with your hammer. Did do that.
Hope you finished your bucket list.
Oh? Yeah, I think that's correct. I think it's 7. Is that a thing here? Science? I really like that one. So much clothes, dude. Jesus. Back I may have like 6 drinks and some ice cream, and I might start my mother with the unicorn scream sounds. That's a lot of drinks, bro. You thirsty? Trying to work up some saliva so you can spit. There's a dice around here somewhere. I can feel it in me bones, laddie.
Hold on to something.
I feel magical.
Welcome back, TKF. Yeah, welcome back, homie. Hugh, stop. Stop what? 3 are just water bottles? Yo. Getting some Wawas, homies. Prance to the music. Bitch, sit the fuck. Ah! Sit the fuck down. Give me that. No, no. That's got low value.
What? Was that it?
Magical? Yeah, I feel magical, bro. No dying? I mean, I haven't, no. Ah! Ah! Dice! I knew you were hiding one here, Tina, you son of a bitch. How's the inventory looking? We have 1 slot. We are full. Oh no. I used to have a D20 dice emo. That sounds pretty fucking cool. Clawbringer, that's me. So that's like actual Clawbringer armor. Alright, where is the cheapies? Anything cheapies gotta go. Oh, all this stuff's very, very like not cheapies. Okay, most of it actually is not cheap. 46 can go. I have to start at 51 actually. Anything 51. 37 can go. 50 can go. 49 can go. Freed up 4 slots. Regenerate 0.1% missing health per second. Ow, you fucking cocksucker.
Ooh, luck going up.
Nope, another 3. I'll take it. Cinematos Kins, but I couldn't use any of his units in Discord, so I didn't have time to watch him. I stopped subbing, sadly. Rest in peace, his wallet. Fucker was moonwalking. Where's the Laya? Y'all drop any goodies? That ass, like, not really. My inventory's full, though. So hopefully there's not too many more goodies. Because there are. I'm gonna be in a bad way. Good, I got a whole section left.
What if we undestroyed that last catapult and threw ourselves over?
Hey! No touching the miniatures! But launching yourself with a catapult sounds cool, so I'm gonna let it go this once! This once.
This once. For make 6 figures a year, I think he'll be fine without my sub. Rest in peace, his wallet, dude. You don't know what he makes a year. You're not his accountant. You don't know how much his child support is, or his alimony. He's married? Yeah, lots of married people have alimony payments. Happily. That's not how alimony works. He's an Aussie now? Oh, they probably don't pay alimony there. On account of they all suck. Okay. Alright. Launching myself in 3, 2, 1.
Am I saying that right?
Those catapults take hundreds of goblin hours to construct. I'm out here creating jobs, you know.
Yeah, and all that. Yeah, had to move to Australia to escape the alimony. I respect it. That was fun, it was. He threw his bow at me.
That one's mine. Don't touch that loot.
I didn't notice that when I break their armor, they throw their break their arms off. They throw their bows at me. That was the wrong bumper. Would you believe it? Get up there! And then they died before I got it off, huh? Okay. That was almost bad. Someone wants me from a catapult? Me next. Like after you. Like you can go first. And I'll go second though. Who the fuck? Beep. Damn, who would have guessed?
Finally, that cooldown took ages.
Death saving throw? What is death save anyway? Just like in Borderlands when you go down. In regular Borderlands it's called fight for your life and then second wind. If you get a kill while you're down before the timer runs out, you'll stand up. And of course there was a turret here, huh? There was a turret. So yeah, if you don't get a kill before the timer runs out, you die. But if you do get a kill before the timer runs out, you get back up. Ooh, an 11. Papa? Oh, hey, a turret. Not bad, 11. That's what I'm saying. Is this a sniper? Yep. And an RPG. But still a sniper, so I would like it to get the fuck away from me. I would like some new guns, though, that are, like, viable. Inventory is full again. Oh my fucking god, please. Ooh, another dice already? Okay, but my inventory, huh? Whatever. Roll it! 5. Okay. Or Clawbringer power. Stabomancer power. 99 and 86. Are we going to the bathroom? Sounds good. Alright, this also gives a +3 to my skill, which is, oh, the melee damage one. So now it's at 6 out of 5. So we're really cranking, huh? Really cranking it out. You guys know what I'm saying. You guys know all about cranking one out, huh? I'm so sorry. I never had a mom when I was growing up. So, like, I was never, like, house trained or whatever. If your health goes down to a 0 in D&D, you have to roll a d20 above 10 3 times in order to live. I'd rather die. There's a 0% chance I can do that. I would rather just die. No cranks, bro? Yeah, sometimes you just gotta crank. Crank. Not to be confused with Kronk. From, The Emperor's New Groove. Pull the lever. Wrong lever. Ooh, a dice. Fuck.
My spell is ready.
I want that dice.
Looks like someone's in the wrong turn. The end draws near. Explosive force!
Ow! Well, I'm gonna die because he died. So now there's nothing to kill. How far back am I? Council of Clerics brought you back from perishing.
Hate it. If anyone hears the baying of hounds echoing in the hollow of their soul, let me know. Right.
Okay, let's go back. Collect my belongings. Only lost a couple hundo. That's not that bad. Only got 3 inventory slots. That's kind of bad. Oh. This is... What is that skill? Okay, I don't possess that skill. So I must have the one on the right. The +2. Which is... What the fuck is it? It's like... It's this thing. Fate Maker gains increased damage reduction. Additionally, all damage dealt to allies is reflected to the attacker as lightning ability damage. Yeah, I'm not going to wear that. We might put it on real quick to see what it looks like. Actually. It looks like the same armor. Oh, it is the same designed armor. Yeah. Okay. And now I need to throw some more things out. 68, you can go. I can't get rid of you for whatever fucking reason. 86, you can go. I've got some more 74s down here. Go, go, go. Then I want to grab this dice.
RNG's got nothing on you.
6. And everything fell off. Of course it did. And now back in we go! Although loot drops gives me anxiety? Why? Ugh. I yawned. I want to collect it all. Yeah, same. Why do you think I keep having a full inventory and having to throw some away to carry some more? 107, that's worth picking up. 102, that's worth picking up. I got 2 inventory slots. Oh no. Yep. It's a big chest. 46 is worthless. 59, I don't care. 46, I don't care. 86, mediocre at best. I'll take, that's all I'm taking.
Sorted out those pesky catapults. That explosive glitter stuff did quite the number on them.
That'll bloody learn 'em! Ha! Regroup by the main gate. I can see them gathering for an assault.
Oh, good for you. See, while you're having your little heroic tantrum out there, my forces are already in the city getting ready to burn the place to the ground. Oh, this is great. We're all having fun.
Whoop, you're stranded. Here's a nice bridge for you.
They've been waiting for that bridge to pop up. Bloody infrastructure edict finally came through.
Like infrastructure, eat it. I'm about to make a decision. How to choose one thing over another. Icky. But you want to play Dungeons and Dragons.
Now then, what's the most broken build I can make?
Hey, you showed those boneheads what for?
Yeah, what for? Oh, stores.
One of the Queen's Waystones. No way! I've never actually seen one of these before. Are you a fate maker?
Yes, I am. And I'm willing to sell you my autograph.
All right! I'm bloody impressed. I only heard about those in stories.
Investigate the Waystone? Yeah, I'll get to it in a second. Right now, I gotta go to the store. Yes, so how are you gonna make decisions, bro? Sell it all. Let's sell it. Oh, what is this? What the fuck is that? Like an amulet? Welcome back, Mercy. Ace Calamity. Sigil. Elemental Blast can stay. Sure. Clawbringer's Plate of the Fraying Knot. It gives me 2 different ability boosts. How much is it? 3,800? I'll take it. Fuck it. It's me. What's the wings? Person with wings skill? This. I've got a 1 of this. Dealing fire damage gains increased crit damage. Lightning damage deals increased crit chance. Sure. Does it look different? Oh. Not really. You can have that too. Make decisions all the time, I just don't like it. Yeah, but now you're like actively seeking it out. But you don't like it. Hey, thank you. Hey, you're welcome.
Queen's magic has unlocked more of your power as a fate maker. The Dragon Lord's armies don't stand a chance.
It's my boy! You've unlocked your class feat. This is a powerful, always-on, passive ability that comes with the class. No points need to be spent to purchase it. Each class skill tree can potentially be built around a feat. Each class only has one feat. For more info, open up the skills menu and read all the cool stuff it does. Your wyvern? It is!
Oh man, you're doing so
He's so
well.
cute!
Too bad I don't have anything up
He
my
is a
sleeve
fun
for
way to
this.
make decisions. Ah.
Atreus smashes through the gate!
Oh, that damn thing knocked the gate down! The undead are about to attack! Stand tall, soldiers! We have a fate maker in our midst! Right who shall not fall this day!
No shame in losing to the best. Time for a spell.
Actually, it's time for me to spend some skills. Got our wyvern. That's pretty sick. So now, let's get some bonus fire damage going, eh? So my wyvern has more health, more damage. My loot looks up to 28. Alright. I'm gonna pick up a D&D set of dice again. I gave them all set to my sister. Dice are just so cool. Dice is cool. Company? Oh, actually, my old set was blue, but now I'm gonna pick up a purple set, I'm thinking. Oh, that's fucking sick. Dice are hella cool, bro. Things are going not great. Oh, the game is chugging a little bit.
Go for the eyes.
Ow, fucking stop, cunt. That's bad. No, this guy's trying to kill my wyvern. No, fucko.
You. Yes, you. Magic time!
What is dead? They never.
The tide of skelliemans and trolls wanes. You've held off the assault.
Sounds lovely, right?
Army, and not one of you can give me a challenge.
Watch it, Fate Maker. You haven't even seen me try.
Over here, Fate Maker!
Watch it, Fate Maker. I haven't eaten seen me try. That's what you sound like, pussy. Little pussy boy. Ow. Fucker. What's up? Stupid rock troll, that's what I'm saying. Oh, scary. Yap. Yap, yap, yap. Ah! Come on, 20.
You're feeling luckier, Mamacita.
5. A 5. A fucking 5.
Is it possible I'm too good?
Fucking 5. Oh, actually, hold on. That one's got vampire? Ooh, game, please. Fucking Kermit. Ah! 5. Ah! This has got vampire. Also, our wyvern friend is always with us now. No matter what, just always on, following me around. I have a gray swirly dice set, a metallic blue and gray set, and a teal and gray set. I thought I had a dragon set too somewhere. Why do you have so many dice for someone that doesn't play Dungeons and Dragons? Where the fuck is Paladin Mike at? Oh, he's over there. I have a map. Selecting overworld and holding A. I do. Where was that bridge from where I came in? There. There's a dice there. Game is really struggling a bit. Don't know that I like that. I bet I could have used these turrets for that last fight I just did too. Could I have? Yeah. Turns out I lack situational awareness. Decaf, because I was... Yeah, that story. Yeah, you played once, though. Why'd you buy 16 sets of dice to play once? I save and then close it and open it back up. Probably should. Do I want to? Not really. I probably should. Right after I climb this fucking house for this dice.
Oh, that's one lucky die.
Ooh, a 15! Things that came out still kind of suck, but at least the roll was good.
Honestly, I didn't quite believe it. But you fight like something out of a legend. Oh, you are a fate maker. Come on, we've stopped their ground assault, but there's some undead that made it into the city.
Better hurry if you're gonna stop me and save the world. I can only drag my feet destroying Brighthoof for so long.
This guy's a dick. I should sell all these things.
Give me a moment, I'll get us in.
I don't know if my game will hold for a moment.
Oi! Lord Sky! Open up the gate!
Speak the password?
Passwords open the bloody gate before I shove leaves down your throat, stick a handle on your ass, and turn you into my own personal bloody teapot!
It's definitely him, guys! Open the gate!
Come on, but get ready.
Got it. Gotta have it.
It's gonna be a right mess in there.
Relax, Mike. Jeez. Oh. Monka? Probably a good Monka. Yes. See if this fix it. Certainly a situation for a goddamn Mike. Hey, that's a. Hey, I understand that reference. Hitbox. Glad you do. I was worried no one would. Oh, I get it. I get it. Sounds familiar, but I'm bad with references. Sorry. No part of what you said was funny. I don't know why I did that. Oh, wow. Tina, it's so pretty.
As you enter Brighthoof, you witness total carnage. Homes are on fire. Skelly-mans are eating people's feet. It's Soup's Depresh.
Soup's Depresh.
Come on, we have to clear the city. We'll make our stand in the main square.
Main square. Okay, I like that.
Yes, push on, my armies of unyielding darkness. Once I take this city, the whole world will fall into my hands.
It's Soup's Depresh.
Is this working for you? I want you to
Fuck,
hate
Tango.
I'm
What?
talking true loathing, like an absolute rage.
Eating
smoldering
feet?
within,
You're eating
hollowing
feet.
you out like a house fire. Just let me know if there's anything else I can do. Mentor figures I can kill. I'm all ears.
Already discovered the glitter yards. Is it me? Are you talking about me?
On to the next one.
Is this my funeral? Oh, a heal barrel. No, no, only I get a wyvern. Suffocation. No reason. You laughed at me and you don't even know why? Oh yeah, I did that. I did do that. Yeah. Yeah, no. I did that. Yeah. Can I get in there? Oh yeah.
What you want, a tree?
There's a dice in here. 7, okay. But it came with a purple. So that's pretty fucking cool. I'll take that. You know, the well can keep that one as my offering. To the well gods.
Let's see. If I'm here, then that means... Wait, what does that mean? Hope you finished your bucket list.
Ow! What the fuck? I like that song. That sounds about right, yeah. Suffocation, no breathing.
Time for a spell.
Time for a spell. Oh, found one. Oh, found two. Uh-oh. The take and equip thing is stuck on the screen now. That's not, like, super ideal. I need someone to drop something and maybe I can make it go away.
We've got an easy mark over here.
It's gone. You really are Papa today? What did I do now? Bugs. It's alright, not that big of a deal. Easy fix. Easy fix. No harm, no foul.
Sorry, that was supposed to be a warning shot.
Go for the eyes.
The song, bro? Yeah, what's that to do with Papa? I don't think he was a big Nickelback fan. Oh my freaking god, that's not even Nickelback! Dumb bitch.
The drawbridge to the inner walls has been raised. You're stuck on this side. What do you do?
I think it's obvious. We seduce the drawbridge.
What? I'm so You sounded like someone, I just don't remember who. Oh no. Mercy, plus. Am I always so angry when you mock me? Because you're always angry? Alright, let's go seduce the drawbridge, I guess. What are you? Worthless junk. It's like all of my teachers said I would be in high school.
I'm not saying nothing to the drawbridge. Playing hard to get. Is it working? Yeah, I'm not even gonna make a roll for that. The drawbridge, it digs your flavor, baby.
Works every time.
Come on! Main square is this way!
Fuck those teachers? Yeah. Fuck them. They were so wrong about Maybe one day they'll be wrong.
Clear the square! This is where we make our stand!
This is where we make our stand for the Queen!
Extinction event! Look out! Come on, too late. I showed them how to do that.
For the Queen!
Well. Not bad, guys. I feel.
Why does this gun take so fucking long to reload? Jesus fuck. I got bounced up? You cunt. For the queen!
As the last lifeless skeleton clatters to the cobblestones, realize you've done it! The undead horde has been defeated! For now. For the queen!
It feels so good to be a hero.
I hope you remember this. I gave it a shot playing by the rules. Now, I'm gonna have to start breaking them.
Ooh, no, I'm going to start breaking them. Ooh. Break this dick off in your mouth, pussy. What? Achievement? I don't think I got an achievement for that. Did I? No. See you like H as well. Oh, here's this is clearly a store. There's the backpack, the various ammo upgrades, the vault, and then I don't know what that is. Did that achievement sound too? I didn't hear an achievement sound. You two might need psychiatric help. Lied to us with audio. I didn't hear any audio. I already go to therapy, so it makes sense. Damn, you got a point. Hey, where's the prophecy at? Oh, there it is.
The Fate Maker wields great power in the face of evil. It feels like something lost long ago has been found again. It feels like home.
Bloody brilliantly done. Over here, Fate Maker. You saved us all, Fate Maker. You are the hero of Brighthoof. Now, about this bloody Dragon Lord business. I'm sure the Queen will be eager to meet our new Fate Maker in person. The castle gates are right over there.
Look at me, meeting a queen.
You just received armor. Armor can affect players' specific class to way. Okay, what did I get? Ooh, it's got flavor text. Wow, you did it. Clawbringer's armor that sucks of Hilda's Grace. Slightly more power, but it boosts two abilities that I have no fucking idea what they are. Time Dragon and Shield Dragon. Shield Dragon, increase maximum ward capacity. Time Dragon, increased active skill cooldown based on her remaining ward. Yeah, I think I'm good on that. Preach though, preach. I do have a skill point to spend though, so we will do... that. You're not gonna play it online, but do you know how Tiny Tina's online status looks right now? Like, do I know if the online is working? Yeah, I assume so. Four people were going to try to play it together online today. And they're currently on Fortnite. Gross. They have a no build mode now. Fortnite still sucks. Also, I just googled Tiny Tina multiplayer, Tiny Tina's Wonderlands multiplayer down, and Google has no fucking idea what I'm talking about. So it seems like it's mostly working. Then I assume.
The gates of Her Majesty's castle swing open as though they anticipated your arrival. And then you hear the clop of perfect hooves upon the cobblestones.
Queen Butt
They
Stallion.
belong to the most goodest, majesticest ruler ever seen by mortal eyes.
Queen Butt Stallion!
Her magnificence. It just washes over you, man.
Yes, I feel it. It's fizzy.
You spilled your soda.
Yes, I did, and it was in honor of the Queen.
Yeah? Oh, yeah, sure. Yeah, I'll tell him. Yeah, okay, so, she says you are the bravest fate maker the Wonderlands has seen in generations. But though you have pushed back the Dragon Lord's attack, his downfall can only be brought about by one thing. You must go and retrieve
the Sword of Souls!
I was getting to that! Yeah, it's a Sword of Souls. Although, thank you,
Yeah, it's a Sword of
Valentine,
Souls.
for paying attention to the exposition.
The Sword of Souls is the coolest weapon in the whole game. Are we really getting that?
I mean, if you complete the quest, yeah.
I'll murder this whole quest and everyone in it. I want that sword.
Intense, but it's in the right spirit. Mostly.
Her Majesty says that the Sword of Souls is hidden in the Shattergrave Barrow. She will be waiting there personally for you.
Would you say we're being bestowed a huge honor? I've always wanted to be bestowed something.
Girl, you totally just got bestowed.
My dream! It's happening!
Oh, well, my
Nips, pointy weps. Audio of things I were to stop in Ohio first. It's a dead zone. No man's land. Feels fizzy. You spilled your soda. Classic Valentine. Hey, at least he's paying attention to the exposition. You know? Pointy nips? No, nips pointy. Nips pointy. Ooh, a dice!
Golden, baby!
6. Okay. That's got some value. What is this aura around me? What is creating this? Did I do it with this? No. What is this aura? What is this? Izzy Fizzies. Nothing here is open. I guess I gotta leave and come back later? Shrug. Thank you. Thank you. I got a big head again. Hey yo, Tina?
There, a bridge up her. Perhaps you could cross over it. Give it a big thwack. Them's a haiku, baby.
Them's a haiku. You're a magical casting circle?
Dad, get your dad.
It does appear to be the case. Oh, so if I punch them, I don't have to fight them. Interesting. I remember I made a haiku in 4th grade. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Cultists, huh? Cultists and brigands.
Looks like someone tore off there.
You seem nice, so I'll put you down forthwith.
I can throw my hammer now? Which is pretty fucking cool. Was a banger, probably. Oh, for sure, dude. Are we in Far Cry 5? I wish.
This is a bloody detailed map now that I look at it. How the hell
Feels
did
if I
they
did
draw
that as
this?
well, but I had no idea what it was. I don't remember either. My childhood slips past me. I also don't remember any haikus I ever wrote, guys. Guys, I don't remember them either. Guys, I'm cool. Guys? You are? Hell yeah. Guys, I'm cool. Pat the Tango. That's me. I'm the Tango. Oh, you guys remember Backstab? Real shame what happened to him, huh? Poor Backstab. Poor Backstab. Oh, toss a coin to your Witcher. Hell yeah.
Death to the quest lot!
Bitch. Tina, there's a big Cheeto in the way. Cheese coins? Hell yeah. So many pets! Ah. Toss a coin to your Geralt. Oh Geralt, oh Geralt. Oh Geralt, oh Geralt.
And needed to get absorbed forever.
Why didn't she just absorb the Dragon Lord's soul and be done with him?
Cause I don't know, he's bad, but he's not that bad. And what do you not want a villain to fight? Huh, Fret?
Yeah, Fret.
Sucker.
Want a villain to fight, huh, Fret?
Golden, baby!
Huh. I found the door. I might have some white cheddar Cheetos. That's the best Cheeto. White cheddar, best. Not even close. It's like goldfish are better than Cheez-Its. What do you got for me, homie? Not really much of nothing, huh? Okay. No, I'm fine. No, I'm fine, dude. Never fucking better, dude. 10 by 8. 10 by 8. 39 kind of sucks.
To an opportunist, every map is a treasure map.
Four shot burst and full auto. Fucking spit in my mouth. I grew up on goldfish, not Cheez-Its, so hey. Cheez-Its are sometimes greasy too. Yeah, Cheez-Its still get a little moist. Get a little juicy. Doggo pets. Let's go. Doggo pet. Turtle shell. Fuck you, bitch. Queen and continent. Alright, whatever. I'm getting kinda... I'm getting kinda hungry again. Man, I gotta pee.
Hello there. You're here for the Sword of Souls, aren't you? They put me in here for being
You okay, bud? No.
but the joke's on them.
Possessive. Get it?
First. Then the Dragon Lord's gonna make me his right-hand lady.
Hey, she's just trying to make us learn exposition. Shoot her in the face a lot.
Classic narcissist. Saw a lot of myself in her.
Oh no.
That's not gonna work on me, you cutie dummy. I told you I was possessive.
Yep, get it? Possessive.
Sucked anyway. I'll go get a better one.
Did you hear what she said about me? Not that bad. Nice try. But she can't retcon turning me into the villain in all her campaigns. No, wait. There was that one other guy. The sorcerer, job-stealing hack. Handsome, though. A handsome hack.
A handsome hack? Handsome hack? Huh? Hackermans? Handsome hackermans? Puns? Yeah, dude, it's a handsome Jack pun.
You must be lost. Let me show you the way out.
You dead? If not, ring the bell.
RNG's got nothing on you.
13, okay. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I say he was a lumberjack. Mercy, please. You know, handsome Jack. 13, that's me. That is you. Pog. Mercy's here. I forgot about him until you mentioned him. Well, now you know. And if you don't know, now you know.
Right, the lightning! Well, that went about as I expected.
Forgot about him until you mentioned him. Happens to the best of us. Haven't heard from Tales from the Borderlands? Hell yeah. Weapon heats and eventually will break. Shots to break. 2. Well, that doesn't seem, like, ideal. Is that true? It only takes 2 shots to break? Handsome Jack. Yeah. He bought Butt Stallion for Angel.
Absolute savage. I love it. Hey, you cutie idiot. Tried it out, have you?
It's not gonna kill me that easy. She's ruining my favorite part of killing things, which is that they shut up and stay dead.
Inside the mausoleum, a chest catches your eye. Ooh.
I need bullets. There's some bullets. Ooh, bullets, please. Give me bullets. There we go. Open the chest. Oh, in a second, maybe. Sirens again? Strange.
It's a dark magic spell.
Okay.
Ooh, dark magic gives you health-stealing powers.
Sounds evil, but let's call it morally gray.
Doing a little grave robbing, huh? I knew you weren't completely boring. I'm still gonna beat you to the sword. Let's go get to know each other. Somewhere nice and quiet.
Oh.
Like your grave.
Oh, I thought you meant like a nice restaurant. Maybe we could play footsies under the table. Spider crab. Okay, no, I don't like that. I don't like that that's a thing that exists in my life now. Forever. No. I'm good, thank you. He bought Butt Stallion? He did buy Butt Stallion for Angel, yes.
Can we work this out so we all walk away? Leave me
Dice.
walking away rich.
Dice. You playing footsies? Yeah, dude. What do you mean? You feel luckier, mamacita. Schmitty Warbenagerman Jensen. He was number 1. Guys, I found an Easter egg. Smitty Warbenagerman Jensen. He was number 1. Easter eggies? I know, I found one. It's a SpongeBob Easter egg. You dead? Ring the bell. Oh! The fuck off me, crab bitch!
What to say? From a lifetime of embarrassing yourself. You're welcome.
Ow. Ow. Healies. Give me the heals. Give me the heals. Oh, you again, huh?
The evil soul takes off for the large ruins up the hill.
Can't I just kill it, Tina? I mean... Google says there's a difference between Jack and Handsome Jack. Uh-huh.
Way to finish him off!
And?
Pay attention to Max Carryway. To me, you just lose weight to be dropped.
And I'm more confused. Don't, just move on, you know? It's not important. I accidentally hit Butt Stallion with the hammer.
That's a nice trick, Your Majesty.
God damn it, Butt Stallion. How's the inventory looking? Oh. Better.
Ooh, numbers. My favourites are the big ones.
Same, dude. I love biggins. Numbers. Shit, big numbers.
The Royal Majesty says you will need to find the Tome of Fate and read the Fate Maker's Creed aloud to gain entrance to the relic repository below the roof. The more the dice, the better the loot.
The Fate Maker's Creed. Numbers, right? Yeah. Numbers. Yeah, numbers. The Fate Maker's Creed. Creed like the band? You guys think that... Think she's talking about the band Creed? I can't name a single Creed song. I'm fraudulent. You know, heavily there, friend? Yeah, I'm fat. What do you want from me? to pieces. Let me know. Suffocation. No breathing. I'm gonna get ready to head out for my appointment. Hopefully I'll be back in like an hour or two if you're still streaming. By then, hope you guys have fun. Hey, Mercy, thank you. I appreciate you hanging out. I hope you have a good appointment. If we're not here, I'll be back tomorrow at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Smilers! Is this better? Yes. Yes, it is. It's got a sight, though. Oh, which is very bad. Oh my god, no, get the fuck away from me. Sounds good, thanks guys. Yeah, no problem, dude. Thank you. Hey, Decaf. Hey, Decaf. Hey, Decaf. Yes. Hey, there ain't no mods here. The mods are gone. There's no supervision. I can do anything I want. There's not a chance I can make this jump. Oh, the lucky mantle. I could select the mod option if you'd like. Yeah. I'd still have to give it to you, so there's no mods here. I'm unsupervised. Phew. Maybe.
Look out! Damn, never mind, too late.
Another chest over there. Oh! Punk ass bitch. The fuck off me. No! 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 You're always unsupervised. Mods aren't here to moderate you. Yeah, they are. Clearly, you don't know how this place runs. I don't like those things. Yeah, welcome to the club, dude. No bad sight, please. Why? Every time it's like, oh, this gun's got okay stats. The sight's like, yeah, but I suck. I just realized that Are they all? No. Some of the cool little crossbows are made by a company called Stoker. That's pretty cool. I must send Mercy some condolences for having to moderate you. Yeah, it's a rough gig that she's got. Gotta babysit me. Because I'm a child. I'll try this thing, but I have a feeling the scope's just gonna get on my nerves. Scope's just gonna make me angry. Brahms from the boy. Oh, my inventory's full. Oh, well, that's not ideal. Nope, don't like that. Everything I have actually has, like, for the most part, decent value. So, like, unless they got decent value, like 124, 134, 124. Yeah, those are all decent values, actually. That's fair. Cut my life into pieces. I can't stop singing songs. Da 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 da. Ba da ba 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 da da. Not the same Stoker? What? Brahms? From The Boy? His name's not Stoker, his name's Brahms. Like Bram Stoker.
Whoever's in there,
But like with an H and an S.
your voice echoes through the ghastly ruins.
God, this is so bad. Ooh, the torches are lighting themselves, I'm just realizing. Inventory, no. Yeah, it's real annoying. Need bigger backpack. ASAP. Singing? Sorry, I'll stop. I know it's... sounds like two cats fucking in a tube sock. And I said I was going to upload this to YouTube. Instantly forgot that today, by the way. I did not record any of this, so I'll have to take the VOD down. But, it's going to take 60 years for YouTube to upload a fucking 5-hour video. Maybe I'll download it and cut it into hour-long chunks.
Freaking out. It's just a mimic. This is why
As the mimic dies, it belches out the goopy tome of fate.
Fucking mimic. What kind of image is that?
You're gonna have to
Well, it's the image of what me singing sounds like. What do you mean?
My old nemesis.
reading.
Out loud.
How loud? Oh, pull the skull. No goodies, no. I'm not gonna be able to pick him up.
Numbers, go!
16. 28, 147, 128, 128, 28. Alright, so anything under 128, I need at least 5 slots cleared. Things under 128. I would like to get rid of the cheapest things, probably. So, like, 108, 108, 108. Sure, whatever. Give me all of these things. No, that's not at all what your singing sounds or looks like. Yeah. 2 cats fucking in a tube sock. You get 16 a lot? Yeah, it's because I'm
Place the tome of fate upon
something like the coldest when it comes to doing the rolls.
the Fate Maker's Creed.
The Fate Maker's Creed.
Fate does not divide us. Fate brings us together. Oh, that's
The Curse of Strudel.
Ooh, I like that. Fate brings us together. That's going on my vision board.
Do you really believe that, Tinky?
Full of frosty fossils for 40 fortnights. Wait. Use this to fuel a flaky furnace full of frosty fossils for 40 fortnights or until the smell becomes unbearable and then bearable again.
Whatever.
Alright, let's read the book. How'd they get in the tube sock? Well, yeah. To invoke the curse of Strudel, one must be prepared for a journey into the maw of debauchery. Debauchery? 10 toots of rhino presented to the crane of joy only begins the ritual. One must then produce as many damp rags as possible and lay them upon the father of twins. This will bring forth the agent of Shorty, who will begrudgingly bestow upon thee the rage of Royd. Use this to fuel a flaky furnace full of frosty fossils for 40 fortnights, or until the smell becomes unbearable and then bearable again. Use these new powers only for shenanigans. One must proceed with great caution when practicing the abhorrent art of necromantic sin. Failing to anticipate the horror within will surely lead to the rise of the fearmonger, beginning an earthborn evolution upon the throne of misanthropy, which can quickly spiral to oblivion. It is strongly recommended to read all of the chapters in the flesh-bound text of Hester Prynne, lest ye bring back the plague. While the Death Mask Divine is symbiotic in theory, it can easily begin invoking oblivion and the time of reckoning. The art of casting magic missile is reliant on the flaky mica shrooms that grow in the dank caves of the Forsaken Forest. They can be recognized by their deep violet hue with crimson rats, which I think should say warts, flanked by azure zonations. The shroom's stalk will display fluorescent reticulum, pump to plump, strip to tip, and grind till paste, then press to balls and yeeteth at thine target. To enchant the wild beasts of the Wonderlands, give them noms and pats.
Sure,
Hey.
I've got plenty, but I could always have more.
To enchant the wild beasts of the Wonderlands, give them noms and pats. I know magic missile? Yeah, it's like a basic bitch level 1 spell. Noms and pats? Gotta give the aminals noms and pats. My mother just called my phone from downstairs. Well, yeah, Fat Robbie calls my phone all the time at work, from work. I just walk over here. Like, he'll be making eye contact with me, and then he'll call me from 30 yards away. I guess it's an old people thing. Why? I don't know. Piece of shit. I didn't answer. Gonna come thundering up into the room in a minute.
Oh, cutie idiot, you caught up. Not gonna do you much good though.
Okay. Okay, more things that I don't have inventory space for. So fuck them.
Hope you finished
Wouldn't be the first time today. It won't be the last time today either. Okay, I do kind of want this. Fuck. I gotta throw more things on the ground. You. Get out. You. Get out. Do I have anything that's worth less than $100 at this point? No, not really. Potentially. This could be. It is. This also is. That is too, but I can't fucking get rid of it. An 8! Woo. Is that a morning star? It is. And it does vampire damage? Give it to me. Oh, it's so slow. But it hits so hard. It hurts my soul to see all the shiny things you can't take. Seems so wasteful. Where's it at? Oh, it doesn't say my stuff in here? Does it say it in the journal? So you're recovering gear, recovering inventory, whatever the thing was I picked for my backstory, were you inventory hoarder or whatever? You sound like one of them. Like you want to be an inventory hoarder too. Can I shoot through this? Negative. I probably am. You in D&D, it's like
The moldy barrel was filled with decay.
every turn you're just like, I look for stuff.
It's full of nasty evil stuff. Oh, it's so gross and bad.
Oh, so it's like Valentine's private quarters. Stay sick.
Man, brew homemade ketchup wine. One time.
Oh God. Why would you brew homemade ketchup wine any times, Valentine? I'm gonna throw up. That's gross, dude.
Getting lucky.
17! Oh, it's my first ring. It's like better in every possible way. Can I equip a ring yet? I can't. How do I unlock ring slots? Now that I have a ring.
I'm sorry, level what?
Oh, no, I'm level 8. Okay. So I just can't have it. I probably am. I'll have to get a bag of holding. Yeah, it's true. Step your bag game up. Sure, give me 2 of those. I need to upgrade my bag. Fuck. I'll be set then. I mean, you're not wrong. Once you get you a bag of holding, you're kind of good to go. Oh, that would give me this for free though. But it takes my 2 from here and puts it over there. Fuck it. 165. So now I'll put a point in there on my next level up. And then once I get to that, I'll have that for free if I'm still angling that way. By the time I get there.
I wonder where the best place to bury me.
What does that Valora mean on that item? That's the manufacturer. So this is a black powder gun. This is a Dahlia. This is a Cleave. That's a Bonk. That's Valora armor. Swift. Arkin. There's manufacturers. Different brands have different part lists in Borderlands game, and each individual part that makes up an item gives it its different unique statistics. It's almost impossible to find the exact same weapon twice in a Borderlands game because it's all randomly generated columns of parts that all give different stats to a final item. For example, Torg parts in other Borderlands games are always explosive. Doll parts are always make up weapons that are thrown to be reloaded, and then the thrown weapon explodes. So each like brand has its own like unique parts and quirks. That's rather impressive. Hey, that's why we love them. Why we love Borderlands games around here. The Borderlands household. Don't love my tiny little baby inventory though.
You're fun. What a shame you and your stupid queen are gonna die once the DL gets the sword.
Oh, sweet Jesus, thank you. Pog, God's real.
Welcome to the gun shop.
Pog, God's real.
Oh, that's crap. Another for me collection of scrap. I wonder what the gods were thinking, giving me so many skills and everyone else so few. Some jewelry on this one. I'll take it. Where did you find this one, I wonder? You don't know what you've got. Right, give it here. Yeah, give it over.
Alright. Is there any weapon of the day yet? Yep. Magus of the Cursed Clock Tower. This is a Stoker. Would replace probably this. Does have a 60 round mag. 4 underbarrel grenades, saw blade steel, 1% increase in damage. Sims 2 ammo per shot. I don't think I'm interested. This though I could be. God, they're just so fucking expensive. You need a better inventory? Yeah, you're fucking telling me, bro. Fucking telling me. Whatever, I'm good, I think. Ah! Cleared up some inventory.
Excuse me while I slip into something more catastrophic.
I would prefer if you didn't.
So hard she doesn't get back up.
Fuck, 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 fuck. Let me go. Maybe I should have spent that money. My chair is broken and I almost fell out of it. Oh god. Be careful, bro. Dumb bitch. Her royal hotness.
The Sword of Souls!
More rings. Not a whole lot of things that are actually like any value to me. She dead? Yeah, this thing's got a stupid scope on it, but other than that, real negative quality, this thing kind of fucking shreds. Oh!
Oh, good for you, cutie idiot.
Almighty robot policeman, how do we kill this zombie ass for good?
Give me that sword. You can't even use it right. It needs to be charged with soul energy. And that only comes from your precious queen and the souls of living things.
I can think of at least one soul nearby that needs absorbing.
Give me that sword! It's not even yours! It was the Dragon Lord's to begin with. You're just stealing from a guy because he's evil, and that's more evil when you think about it. Yeah! Give me the sword! Gimme! Come on! Oh! I'm gonna haunt you! You are so haunted, cutie idiot! I'm gonna live in your house, and I'm gonna possess you while you're sleeping and drink all your soda unless you give me the sword! I want that sword! What? Not like that! No! No, 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 no!
The Sword of Souls clatters to the ground. Like this. Clatter, 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 clatter.
It's gonna work out between us, love.
Pick it up, newbie!
Get that sword!
Now you must take the sword back to Brighthoof. A town portal opens up.
Okay. Quest item? Hell yeah. Wow, stalker much? Maybe a little bit. Oh, I got an update. Jaden is picking up my sandwich. Thank you, Jaden. Based Jaden. Anytime you use the map menu to travel to Brighthoof via portal will remain open in Brighthoof to take you right back to the spot you traveled from? Oh, that's pretty fucking cool. Use a skeleton key. Right. How do I do that? Social. Mail. Dragonlord character, armor, face, makeup, banner presets. Dragonlord weapon, the apex. Skeleton key. Hello? There we go. Hell yeah, Jaden. That's what I'm saying. Alright, let's go place the Sword of Souls real quick. Oh boy. Game's really struggling in this place.
You place the sword into the fountain. Soul energy swirls through it and out in the city! All the fires are extinguished. The houses get put back together. The crowds are cheering for you! We love you, baby girl.
Thanks! I love me too!
Bud Stallion says to, look over here. She's gonna do something special for you.
Oh yeah, what are you gonna do for me, Butt Stallion?
Ooh, numbers. My favourites are the big ones. I'll treasure it always.
Oh, statues of me!
Oi! Statue for sale! Anyone want my statue?
Brilliant work, Fatemaker. The city
I got statues!
prosperous and
It's me!
free. Now that the siege has been lifted, you'll want to avail yourself of our amenities. Start by visiting the blacksmiths.
Shit, I think we just finished the tutorial, actually. Because this is like the hub world. So we've just now gained access to the hub world and side quests. Oh, okay. Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah. Longest tutorial ever complete? I don't know about longest ever. I've played some pretty fucking bad tutorials before. Although I have been here for almost 6 hours. Alright, to the surprise of no one, there has been no recorded time to complete for Tiny Tina's Wonderlands yet on timetobeat.com, or howlongtobeat.com, so I don't actually know how long the game is. I was trying to find a list of like main quests so I could gauge how many were in the game, but I guess people need more time. Oh, there's a bounty board! Inventory's good. Let's go see the Smithy Smithington. It gets up here past my second statue. Yeah, no big deal. I'm sure tons of people have statues in the town square. Maybe not. Maybe it's actually just me. Not a big deal.
No one special, just the hero of Brighthoof. Maybe you heard of me?
The hero of Brighthoof. Never met a fate maker.
This special? I'm a something.
Now, I can't offer you any weapons or armor directly on account of my exclusivity contract with the Crown. It's to keep the vending machine stocked. I'm a proud part of the military pre-industrial complex, you see. But I can offer you expansions of your carrying capacity. More bullets, more loot, more fun. Free sample of me wares on the house.
Oh, yes, bitch. Okay, so that's the bank. Number of items you can carry in your bank by 20. Number of items you can carry in your lost loot by 1. Number of your backpack by 3. Give me that! We can carry 3 more items.
Around Brighthoof. We'll talk to the lovely lassin who runs the soda tavern. That's his she was a mean pint. Soda.
Oh, right. A mean pint of soda. Hey. 3 items, game plus. Yeah, I can give, I mean, I can spend money on it, but it's 3,000 for the next 3 item slots. Which is a bit rich.
You see, the first edition is much better than the first edition.
Izzy's Fizzies.
Waves you over.
Here's the bank.
You know, that way that only tavern keepers can do.
Welcome in.
Waves you over in that way that only tavern keepers can. Alright, what did I leave behind? Oh, a couple blues, huh? I wonder why I left them behind. Oh, you're Izzy.
Welcome to Izzy's Fizzies, where all liquids consumed on premises are just soda and nothing else. Are you the new
Izzy's way hotter than her voice.
skeletons?
My reputation precedes me. For once, not getting slapped.
Well, thanks for nothing. Half the town was barricaded in here, and they were slurping down Virgin Shirley temples like it was the end of the world. I'm only joshing you, Fate Maker. You did us a mighty fine favor. Now, out of thanks for saving our city, let me avail you of our amenities here in the Soda Tavern. Here's a magical quick change kiosk if you need to change anything fundamental about your entire being. It's free, weirdly enough.
Feeling like a change? Do that here. Some customization, cosmetic options appear in the world as rewards. You can glow up while the baddies blow up. Tired of the same old look? You can change most of your cosmetic options how you see fit. Pantomime. All the cool kids are doing it. Vocal communication for suckers. Which emotes. Personal banner seen in many places, heralding your arrival and marking your influence. Give it a personal touch here, so everyone knows who they're dealing with. Your heroics are immortalized in statues on display around the Wonderlands. Customize the pose and material here and make sure they get your good side. Okay. All of that's going to stay the same. Sit, point, yes, no. Prance to the music. Got any decaf sodies, Izzy? No. No, she doesn't. Just kidding, she probably does. Does that stay? Okay. Alright, banner shape. Oh, they're shapies. Give me that thick shred. Banner shape color. Full moon, Pandoran dawn, darkness. Oh, fucking darkness falls. The bottom looks kind of like a skull. Like the black and purple area at the bottom, it's got like 2 eyes, a nose, and like a fucked up mouth. Oh, this is the background. Muns. I saw some muns in there. Vault Hunter symbol. Does, and it's sick. Blade and Fort, Star Radiant, Phoenix, Cage, Hammer and Anvil, Pistols and Saltire, Skull Arcane, Thorn Bow and Arrows, Axe, Crystal Crest, Emperor of the Dead, Vault symbol. Give me the Skull Arcane. I fucked up. Ignore it. Nothing happened. There we go. Hero statue. Material limestone, sandstone, wood, weathered iron, diamond, quartz. I mean, fucking diamond, dude. Pose, the Paragon, the Triumphant, the Graceful, the Stalwart, Valorous, the Challenger. The Triumphant. Diamond, Triumphant. It's the only way. Wait, do I have new face decorations? Oh, I do. I've got new, like, colors and shit. New armor decorations. Haste without taste. So many options, bro. I know, dude. Alright. How do I get rid of those little descriptions so I can, like, actually see my fucking character here? Guess I can't, but I can see her here. That's way better. Now we're looking stylish.
It's right this way.
Is he? Where the fuck did she go? Oh, there you are. Hello, bitch.
And right here is our lost
Dampé!
machine. Very popular. Any nice stuff your enemies drop but you happen to miss will just show up right in here. And finally, we've got plenty of citizens who might need your help out there in the world. Some of them hang out here
Ogie,
in the
Tangy,
soda tap.
Dampé!
Some put up posters around the city. It's been so busy, and I've been pulling non-alcoholic pints all on my own today. Oh, listen to me, lip flapping while you could be off adventuring. Have a busy day.
She's so tiny.
Maker, got a little surprise for you. The Queen is so impressed that she wants to knight you. Ha! Bloody congrats.
Think of Face added some thingies to the channel points. Don't look at them.
All right, we did Valentine's dumb quest stuff. Let's go pillage the countryside. I want some loot.
What? Heroes don't pillage? No, we're almost done with the quest. I want to see what happens.
Yeah, you would.
Right, I made a new Discord. Need to join your server again, homie? Hit the command, yo. Too late. Look at them, teehee. Don't look at them. That was next to Ur Gardens. If that's not a call to adventure, what is? Sure, I'll do that.
Hello, poor. I've got a goblin problem. Head to my farm if you're hungry for violence and money. Meet me at my herb garden toot suites.
Toot sweet.
I don't remember a thing. Do you know how annoying that is? Wait, have I already said this to you?
No.
At the dance the other night.
Those slot machines? Game, you're gonna make me sad. Oh look, they got my banner hanging up in here. Oh, this place looks terrifying now. Ooh, I did get lucky. That sucks. That's decent. That's got some value. Banners everywhere. Fuck yes. Yeah, see, this town knows taste. If there's one thing I have in spades, it's taste. Pure ocean water to clean up body. I'll take some more money. Y'all mind your fucking business out here. How about that? What the fuck's going on up here? Hit the rune switch challenge?
Puzzle of genius design tempts
What?
you from nearby. Think you got the moves to win its prize?
What? The fuck are you on about? Activate the rune timer, then find and use all 3 runes before the timer expires? What rune? Oh, this thing? There's one. Swiss cheese, though? Yeah, Swiss cheese is... Where's that? Fuck it. We'll just try it and see what happens. Yeah, I have no idea where to go. Oh, it's over there. How do I trigger it? Oh, did I not touch the first one? Whoops. I don't think I touched the first one. Hello, Izzy. Hello, Izzy. Puzzles? Yeah. Other side of the building. Alright, let's open these first. Got it.
Remember, style before stats, every time.
Agreed. I mean, I guess it's over here somewhere. Is that it? Yep.
Hey, puzzle complete! Woo!
Whoops. Alright, we did it. Hooray for me. I'm still the best at everything. All of you still aren't. No! 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 Okay. Puzzle God returns. He never left. Where was that dice I saw? What is that?
I've lost my marbles. Would you
Oh.
help me find them? I was a hero like you once. At least, I think.
Okay. Okay, game, that's how you want to play it, huh? Oh my, what the fuck is that big hammerhead? Big hammy head. Stampy, you please, bro, come on. Okay, pal, I'm terrible, so that's not much of an accomplishment. Nah. Everyone that comes here is great. Don't fall in, there's sharks in the water. Is this Izzy's Fizzies? Yeah. Okay. Hello, Izzy. Oh, what's going on in here?
Whoa, I do not trust that Stubbly over at Stubbly's Bubblies. He says he's sticking to unsweetened flavored soda water, but my spies at the docks have seen some sassafras get unloaded, and it sure didn't go to my kegs. I don't like it. This city's pop market belongs to Isabel Bloodtooth, and if Stubbly thinks he can rattle her bottles, well, we'll see whose cap gets popped.
Okay. Okay, so what can I break that with? I don't have any guns on me, do I? I got this. And it's immune. Guess I'll have to try to get to it and smash it. Go from there across. Okay. No! Bitch. Izzy wants a monopoly on sodies? Yeah. And we're gonna make sure that she gets it if she asks us to help. 'Cause she's hot. Voice, not great. But she's got a face tattoo of a star and... You know, I'm interested.
Eldon wants to be a hero one day. Silly. Helping people who chase you with pitchforks for totally accidental and therefore not your fault property damage sounds daft to me, but he gets so excited. I play along. He's cute when he's excited.
I have a feeling I don't want to know why this lady's an amnesiac. I have a feeling it's going to be sad and it's going to make me sad. And there it is. That's the goal. It's gonna be some terrible story about how, like, he died. She didn't want to remember him. Then I'm gonna get sad. Fuck. I get over there. Take that up to here. Okay.
Golden, baby!
2. I mean, 2 came with some good money items though. So I ain't complaining. Alright, let's go get knighted. Maybe that'll level us up.
Hero of Brighthoof, for your bravery defending the city, Her Majesty Queen Buttstallion is naming you a Knight of the Realm. Kneel and be knighted.
Not so fast, newbie. This is my world now.
No!
I'm done being told how my story goes. Your master's age of heroes is over, and soon her whole world will follow. Ha ha ha!
This motherfucker.
I can't believe it. The Queen is dead.
Buttstallion! No! Tina, what the hell?
I don't know, man. That wasn't supposed to happen. Just let me think for a second.
Oh, she really thought she could run you through the same old hero's journey as always.
Well, not this time. I'm in control now.
Ring slot unlocked. Okay. I mean, I can wear a ring now. I think I have 2 of those. Okay. Ability damage up, spell damage up. Give me ability damage. Okay, well, Butt Stallion's dead. I'm the new queen. I mean, you know, things are thinging out here. That was fucking brutal, though, huh?
The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped.
Okay, so, a great, big, booming sound rings out.
Ray hells! What now? It's coming from beyond the docks! Come on, Fate Maker! I fear your work is not done yet.
She left me with all her glittering heart. I miss her so much.
Just hopping on her dead pony corpse, you fuck. Well, yeah. I'm God here. But that is going to do it for today's stream. My food's going to be here in a minute. And I've been here for 6 hours. So I would like to relax for a little bit. If you guys want to see... Was today's just a fun early streaming day, Tangy? I took the day off work to play this game today. But yeah, I've been here for 6 hours, 11 minutes, and 14 seconds. So I'm going to go eat food. And not wear headphones for a little bit. Because my fucking ears hurt. But yeah, if you guys want to see what's at the end of the docks here. I will be back tomorrow, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for Slideshow Saturday and some more Tiny Tina's Wonderlands. I truly appreciate y'all for coming and hanging out. Damn, that's a huge ass girl. That's our fucking DM? Dungeon Master? Is that what they're called? Dungeons and Dragons? Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow with more of this. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your Friday. I love you guys. Goodbye.